And the wheel, despite being flat, turns once again. Welcome in for a snowy Sunday stream as we attempt a revenge stream against Asphodel. We got ourselves soundly stomped into compost last time for what otherwise was a very good game, and we just could not turn the tides of he probably had about 2,000 units that came trampling across our border, and we had a valiant try, but the numbers were just too against us from where we were at. I realized after I got to this screen, this is a horrible place for us to start. So I'm going to try to get through here a little bit quickly, and then we'll give people a minute to get on in. So standard world settings that we've always used. We're on Trolling Sea. We have wraparound. I'm using these small random caves that we've been doing lately. I think I'm going to do us as Pythium, of course. We're going to put Asphodel and Marignon, the two instruments of our demise. And then I think I'm just going to leave the other ones on random. We get what we get on those. Hopefully, we'll be in position to do some Asphodel fighting again. Although, hopefully, it will have a different outcome than last time. So we're going to go ahead and use those settings. Pythium, of course, if you want to see more details here, see the pregame video or the first stream. I'm not going to go through those again at the moment. And I am going to be a little stubborn here, and I think we are going to go Eternal again. Unaging, Recuperation, Imprisoned. We come in with really high scales. I think this will work. I really do. I don't think this was our downfall. There has been some talk. People really like the idea of going for the poison resistance. I just don't think that's MA Pythium's thing. The only place that the poison resistance would help us is on fluffers. If I was going to do that, I would probably just go extended range and then just keep my fluffers away from the hydras a little bit more. We don't have sacreds that can take advantage of the poison resistance, so we're not going to be mixing them in with hydras or anything. As mentioned a few times by various people, the hydras are a little bit of a trap. We can only get one of the good ones per turn, and they're very expensive. I do like them. I do think it's worth trying to get a strike force ready, but as a linchpin of our strategy, I don't think that that is going to be the case. Go ahead and do that. We are going to allow renaming. We are going to go with our standard thrones, our 10 points to win. We're going to go 5, 5, and 3. We'll see what we get here. Hopefully just something playable. All right, let me refer to chat now. I didn't want to sit on that screen for people watching the VOD later on. People were very shocked. I like the optimism that people are like, oh, he won really quickly. Much appreciated, but probably unfounded. What went wrong last time? Asphodel's 2,000 troops went wrong last time, Andrew. What a wonderful time to be living in a different time zone when your favorite streamer starts at 6 a.m. Well, I got you up out of bed, bro. There you go. CB, welcome in. Gloom Fiend, welcome, welcome. Axe does not like the idea of the god. I'm going to be stubborn. I fully admit that. We have the best sacreds. What are you talking about? I mean, they got togas, right? What could go wrong? Hi, Finn. A Dom stream not starting at 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's weekend, so I can start early. Just a PSA for anyone watching live. I have time off this week, so our streams are going to start at this time, at 2 p.m. PST for me, and that's just a temporary thing for the week, just to allow some different people a chance to come on in, and allows Babel not to be up till like 2 a.m. if things go horrendously wrong. Permadeath, good to see you, man. Random dude, hey, how's it going? The Vermintide, more like the Virginia Creeper. Marignon has to pay, they were the root of everything. Yep. That was just such a AI thing to do, right? Like, it made no sense. Fighting Asphodel would have been, they hate undead. They should have been fighting Asphodel, not me. I hadn't done anything aggressive. I wasn't close to their capital or anything. I didn't have an army on their borders. If they were scouting me, it was pretty obvious I was heading over to Asphodel. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. But it is what it is when you play with the AI like that. I honestly really thought you finished in 3 hours. Well, thank you, bruh. Unfounded optimism. Second try, let's go. This is also going to be kind of a litmus test. If this video does absolutely terrible, it kind of indicates to me that it's not worth revisiting lost streams. So hopefully this does at least okay. I've mentioned in the past, the reason I demand that we finish in a single sitting is in the past when we did EA Ulm, nobody watches round 2 or the second half. So I just need to be cognizant of how I'm spending my time. Scipio will be able to catch more streams live. Well, awesome, man. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is okay. I don't mind this too bad. We have 2 thrones, but they're not in our cap circle. 3 thrones, really. This one would be prime. Actually, all of these would be prime for a nice fort. Hopefully, at least one of these is tier 1, and we can take it kind of early. Permadeath Strategy Games with the 100 DKK. Thank you very much for the super chat there. If you'd like to say something, you don't need to do it again. You can just type it out normally and I'll read it out for you. Thank you very much, man. That is a great segue. Don't forget to leave a like on the video so other people can have a chance to have the YouTube algorithm possibly show them some Dominions content. If you're not subscribed, I hope my pain is enough to earn your subscription today. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, like Permadeath Strategy Games, you can always do a super chat, a super thanks on a video, or consider becoming a channel member. As a channel member, you get early access to pregame videos and whatever else I'm working on in the background. Either way, thank you all for all of your support. Refilling those war coffers is always appreciated. Shinna says, hi, I'm kind of here at work, though. Man, lucky you being able to catch a stream at work. Silver Tanned Sebitus, finally a stream I can join. Always watch the Dominion videos you make. They are great. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciated. Glad you're enjoying them. Always let me know if you have something I can improve on. I'm always looking for that 1% here. It'd be cool if certain faction had loyal. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I love that in other games when it kind of makes the AI predictable, which is kind of a downside. But on the other side, it's kind of cool that they have like an RP bent to them. Okay, have you tried 20 tier 1 thrones before? I can't say I've done that specifically. When I first started the game, I did only do tier 1 thrones, but I like to mix it up because they have interesting bonuses and they have interesting fights. The tier 1 thrones are kind of boring. It's mostly just dudes. You don't get any titans or monsters or anything crazy on them. How good would assassins be for a throne rush? You could definitely do it if you had humans of some sort. Humans that didn't have nature mages or death mages. Nature mages and death mages are pretty hard to assassinate because they'll summon trees or skeletons and that'll just kill your assassin. Pain only makes you stronger. That's right. I'm about 1,000% stronger after Friday. Okay, let's get in here. So far, I like what I'm seeing. This is fine. We do have a cave entrance here, which could be decent. We don't have great cave fighting abilities, but, you know, we can brute force it if we're the only one down there. We have Celius, who is not going to be Celius. He's going to get renamed. I am pretty certain that Permadeath has not had a prophet before, and since you were the super chat here, we're going to go with Permadeath. An ominous name for a ominous profession, being by prophet. Recruit-wise, I think we were fine last time. Yeah, we have the Aliyah that we start with, or the Velite. I don't love those 2 choices, but they're fine. I think we'll go for the slightly heavier guys. Or, alternatively, hang on, we could go with our Gladiator. I kind of like the Gladiator recruit, because if we have 2 easy ones, we can try to do a double expand. That is really the secret sauce of why we did so well last time. I do like these guys a lot. The better leadership is also nice. I do find it funny that the Emerald Lords are only 1 commander point, and the Legatus Legionis is 2. I guess it's because of his extra leadership ability. I do prefer these guys, but it's hard to justify this early. I guess it's only 9 resource difference and a little bit of gold. Yeah, let's grab one of those. He's just so much safer. We'll grab a scout like we did last time. And I think I am going to go Merc. I'm going to go Net and Trident. Both kinds are fine. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, now I'm gonna run out of gold first. Wow. Okay, we're getting a few gladiators to get us started here. Good cap circle curse. Yeah, that's true. Chthonian says, I like the earlier stream. I would love to make this my regular stream time, but I'm normally at work. I work a full-time job, so unfortunately, there's just literally no way I could physically get home faster. The 6 p.m. is like me rushing out of work, getting home, grabbing something to eat, and getting the stream started. So there's nothing I can do about that. I do have a bit of a seasonal thing, so I don't work summers. So during the summer, we'll definitely have some earlier times, but we are several months away from that. Hey, Sergeant Flintlock, haven't seen you in a while, man. This doesn't look like EA Oceania. No, it doesn't, Kermode. Okay, I think that's it. Who did we get for our other nations? We got Phlegra, Asphodel, ourselves as Pythium, we have Marignon, we have Satis, we got Satis again, and Jotunheim. So, bit of a different lineup here. That does mean that Asphodel has Reign of the Seas. That is not necessarily a good thing for us. Let's go ahead and set up our scout. I think we're going to scout to the south. This is rather difficult. I wish we had our Dominion spread differently. A little disappointed that it didn't. I like that +1 morale for the early not bouncing. Research-wise, how'd we do? Conj 1, Construction 1, Enchant 1, Thaumaturgy 1.5. Alright. Thaumaturgy 2 gives us Mind Burn. I don't think I want anything early here. No. Construction, I do think rushing the Alquils is pretty top tier. Alteration for getting our body ethereal up is pretty vital. Conjuration also is pretty vital. We only need 50 to get to level 2. Let's do that, and then I think we're going to try for Alquils, and then I'll reeval. Okay. Yeah, I completely understand. It's only around 0-100 here. Other streams are at 3 a.m. Yeah. We talked about this last stream, but PST is a really rough time zone, in my opinion, if you're working and trying to stream. When I'm off, it's great, because I can get up not even that early for me, and it's like prime streaming time, which in my opinion is like 10 a.m.-ish my time. And then I can be done like by dinner if I'm feeling like it. And so I could still go run errands. I can still go do things, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, is what it is, you know. Until I can go full-time streamer, can't help that, you know. Hey, Cole, how's it going, man? And Sar Bob, you get summer breaks? Well, I don't get paid during the summer either, so take that as it is. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this. I think I'm happy enough with what we got. Well, also, the nice thing about starting early like this, I don't feel the time pressure of like, I hope I don't fall asleep while streaming. Had a nice night's sleep. I've got coffee and tea sitting here. We are ready to rock. Suddenly, Tantalus, the master of games. All right, now, we got a bajillion of these guys last time. I think I'm going to actually use these a little aggressively because they have some free gladiators that are going to spawn in. So that's very cool. All right, what did we get? 80 units, Horse Tribe Cavalry, Horse Tribe Chiefs. That's okay for us. We're fine against those. We got a nice, relatively easy Militia, Archer, Heavy Infantry into more of the same. We have, okay, this one's got heavy cav. That one's a little more spooky. I think we're not going to double expand here. I think I'm going to double team this one And then hopefully the remnants of my gladiators can take poison planes, and we can reinforce into Trolia. So let's set ourselves up to do that. I could actually have him lead everybody, and then that leaves this guy free to lead the reinforcements. No, because then I couldn't do the second expand next turn. Yeah. But that does mean I'm still going to need another leader, unfortunately. So I'm going to stick with Emerald Lords. Like I said, I do prefer them. The extra leadership here is maybe better later on, but we're not going to be running around with 150 troops at the moment. So we're going to grab this guy. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a mix here. So I'm going to grab some of these guys and then some... What do we have down here? Militia, archer, heavy infantry. Okay, no heavy cav down here. For the heavy cav, I think I would have much preferred the flails, just for the extra attack density. But for these other ones, I think we will stick with the Rotarius for the tridents. There we go. And that guy's going to reinforce into here, assuming we don't bounce or something stupid. As mentioned, I do think I'm going to send this guy in here too, so let's get some scripts written up. You are going to be Divine Blessing, some Courages, and then Stay Behind Troops. For these guys, I do wish they had the same combat speed. It's a little bit annoying. We're going to hold and fire on both. These are the slightly worse ones, so we'll just have them slightly back. But the slightly better troops take the charge. Ditto here, I'm just going to have this guy basically hold. I just want his free gladiators, essentially. You can stand there, kind of help protect each other. Ditto. That's fine, that's fine. All right, go see what's over there. Yeah. And you are going to head north. Got that. So these guys are going to reinforce into here, which will give us more oomph to go into here. That's kind of my thought process, at least. If you don't mind me asking, what do you think are good beginner magic nations? I personally like Abyssia. Just ignore the blood and just focus on their fire and earth stuff. I think that's a really good one. You have really solid troops that will make a nice front line for you. And they're very fire resistant, so you don't have to worry about friendly fire or screwing up scripts or anything. I think that's a great one. Other than them, nature magic is decent and easy. Earth magic is pretty decent and easy. For those, maybe something like... I'm thinking early age, because in my mind, I start in early age, but you don't have to. I like Agartha. For magic specifically. Ulm is another one that people suggest a lot, but I would say Ulm is not good at magic, so that's kind of out there. Yeah, I think I would say Abyssia if you ignore the blood and maybe the astral a little bit. Slice with the super chat. Everyone needs to join Babel so he can stream full time. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Last month was our best month by far. If I made that much every single month, we would be about a third of the way to where I could go full time. But last month was quite the outlier. So we are not close, unfortunately. Hey, Abby, welcome in. It's 1:15 a.m. I can't wait for revenge. It's like Christmas morning over there. Yeah, Jotun could be a good one. One of the giant nations. They tend to have expensive but pretty decent casters. Okay, we are going south with our current troops, including that gladiator. We're going to have reinforcements going here and hopefully take these two. The remnants of these guys will try to take this if it's available. Yeah, I think that is the plan. Do we have a cool... Ooh, I do like Armored Fists of God. These guys are pretty good, but I'm not gonna spend 300 right now. Flegra, Asphodel, Setess all made profits, and we had our battle. All right, please no whammies. Please don't make this painful. Okay, here comes that heavy cav. I didn't properly place these guys, but that's okay. They did trail in. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, take those lances for me, guys. Thank you. Gladiators making up for my mistake. Appreciated. That actually worked really well. That's probably better than if I had scripted it properly. Getting the gladiators who are going to leave anyways to take the charge is the play there. We're really counting on his kills in this fight, because we are going to struggle quite hard here. We take a look at one of these guys. These are 14 protection guys with 15 defense. This is probably our best chance. He's going to struggle to hit, but if he does hit, he'll do some damage. Take a peek here. 17 morale on that gladiator. 13 on the Aaliyah. And on our lighter guys, also 13. I do appreciate the very nice discipline of the Ermoran type troops. That morale is just the secret sauce of winning bad combat. Yeah, gladiators are just so bloody efficient. It's really hard to beat gladiators. The fact that you don't pay resources for their equipment. Because if you look at this guy, scale mail cuirass, hoplite helmet, a trident, and a net, this guy's resource cost should be like 10 or something. I don't know the individual costs of these things, but you pay 1. 1 is like enough for the trident, and you don't pay for any of this other equipment. So it's very, very nice to allow you to get some heavily armored troops, and then use the rest of your manpower up. And that's just great. Being able to zero out your capital in the early game for recruitment is amazing. All right, good fight, good fight. Now, do remember the downside to gladiators. If they deal damage or take damage, they leave. Whether they live or die, it doesn't matter, so they leave. So that is the downside here. These guys are kind of like cruise missiles. You get one shot and they're done, no matter what. But that's the downside to their incredible efficiency. So we only really, quote-unquote, lost 2 troops. So that turned out really well. Okay, this looks like a tier 1 throne. That looks like a tier 1 throne. Excellent. Okay, I would... Ooh, and another one. Ooh, these are even nicely spaced. Okay. And another one. Oh, man. I really feel like we're in danger now. We have all these, like, nicely spaced out thrones. Now, do remember, these are, like, level 1s, so that's not zooming us towards victory that quickly. We have 50 barbarians. I actually don't like the matchup between... Oh, you got wounded. Between our gladiators and barbs. I feel like our normal troops would actually do better. We'll have javelins, we'll have repels. So I'm just going to leave that be, and we're just going to double up into here, I think. Did not go to plan, unfortunately, but such as it is. All right, and you are going to bring in these guys. So unfortunately, we're not going to get that sweet, sweet double expand like we got last time. All right, you can just join the front line. You guys... I'm actually going to have you do hold and attack rear. And you guys hold and attack rear also. Actually give them some scripts this time. Okay, that's that. We're going to hand off troops here either way. So we'll have a spare leader who can come home. So now is the time that I want to get a mage. I would like to get the early site searching, but we're going to have a weird dead end issue if I get that early. So I think we're going to go for a combat usable guy. He does have the fortune teller. I think we're going to go the slightly down one. We're not quite ready to start site searching. Recruitment wise, I would like to get up to Principes, but we definitely do not have that yet. Go ahead and give me just the Hastati. We'll back off ever so slightly. And more. Okay, we do have enough gold left over this time. I can grab a Thurg I still pronounce that Thurg. I don't care. I'm doing it. You guys aren't Thurg shaming me this time. Okay, there we go. Get started on that. This should be a win for sure. I can't imagine we lose either one of these. We should be fine on that. Okay, then we're looking to build something to fight this. Actually, are Hastati the right thing for this? I might actually want more Agia. Having the length 3 spear means I can't be repelled by the horses. Let's actually switch that up. Get the right troop for the right job here. So pop one of you in. And how much do you cost? 300. 300. There we go. All right, we're going to need a few rounds of recruiting for that. Okay, they're going to go that way. Can't fully fit my PD in there. Nets are exceptionally strong in general. Yep. Taking their defense to essentially 0 is incredible. And doubly so when you have something nice like a trident to stab them. That's a lot of forests. Yeah, knowing my luck, Asphodel's capital is like right here. That was part of the problem last time. They got such a good Asphodel start. Even though they did badly, I mean, look what they did to me. The C in what I would say is Principes is hard, so it'd be Principes. I've never heard that, Jan. Assassins are an option. True, true. All right. 3 commanders are doing nothing. Who are my lazies? All right, you get moving. Let's go that way. And you're going to have that way. Okay, I think that's good. You do not have to play good if you have luck. Always max your luck. So that's what I did wrong when I made my Babel character creator. The C in Latin is like a K sound. Interesting. I will never claim that my Latin is good. Born too late to learn Latin, unfortunately. Slow and stay wins the race. Well, not against pop kill nations. Fast and destroy them wins against those. That was the downfall last time that we didn't do that. I really regret that. I wish I had ignored Marignon and just let them rampage, because I think we could have killed Asphodel quick enough. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. All right, this is looking pretty good. We got the heavies against our heavier or better troops, so that worked out really nicely. That's a little unfortunate. What a waste. And looks like we're going to get these guys in the back. Let's just speed this up. Can't imagine we're going to have too many problems here. My goodness, could you hit something there, buddy? Come on, Perma. I'm going to need you to kick it up a notch there. Okay, that was a little awkward that they chased those guys off the map rather than stopping here on the archers. It's fine. This is the one downside, though. Like, I don't want gladiators killing archers, because every gladiator who gets a kill is now going to leave. The archers were not going to do anything to me. Yeah, see, if we look here, we lost nobody, but if we look here, yeah, look how diminished we are. All right, hand off that, which is actually going to be... You could just take those. Okay, so I have 2 spare leaders here. And I'm not going to be building a fort or anything here, so... All right, you and the gladiator buddy are going in here. We should be fine. I'm going to have you guys pull back ever so slightly. You're going to attack closest. Apparently I need to add that because I did not like what they just did there. Yep, Otherwise, fine. Move you guys ever so closer. Okay, permadeath is going in here. Both of these guys are going back, which also means I don't need another leader yet again. I'm going to grab another research, I think. Actually, I think I'm not going to have enough money for that. We'll go cheaper. All right, I wanted these for the horse fighting. Back off ever so slightly. We have the money. Yeah, they have high defense, so nets will be good here. There we go. Hopefully, that may be enough to make an attempt on this. Ooh, there's Marignon. Okay. I'm okay with that as long as they don't get into my cap circle. You just cannot be in my cap circle. I'm much more interested in going this way and taking these. So I'm happy if like this could be our border, or even something like this could be our border. All right, let's get nice having some heavies there. Okay. That means his capital must be really close. Go that way. Another throne. Nice. Very nice. That's a little worrisome if these are all the level 1s, though, because that means we're going to have to expand really far to win. Okay, anything else we need to do? No. All right, roll it. Hey, Samurai Senpai, welcome in, man. What turn are we on? We are on late summer, so just a couple turns in. Marignon Proclamation. We had 2 fights. We saw a fight. Would Solar Rays help? I mean, Solar Rays is a good spell. Yeah. If you watched last time, we were fine on the magic. We just didn't have the numbers. The hordes were just too big. Dominions is the only 4X where I don't consider diplomacy. Do allies share thrones? Nope. Winner take all. There can only be one Pentacrator. He does not share. If you read all the descriptions on the Pretender chassis, like 90% of them got screwed over by the last Pentacrator, even if they were his allies. So, yeah, winner take all. It's kind of like, if you guys know the game Solarium Infernum, it just had a remake recently, but it was the same thing. There's only one ruler in hell. You either rule or you serve. There is no other option. I definitely need to get around to checking out the remake of that. There were a couple design decisions I did not care for. I really, really liked the original. Well, I didn't take second place because, like I just said, you win or you lose, but I almost won a play-by-email game of Solarium Infernum. It would basically came to, like, I lost, like, the big battle that would have been the win for me, but it was the win for the other guy who beat me. Well, what I didn't like is that you can't design your own demon the same way that you could in the original. The graphics also were that, like, weird Play-Doh-y look that I did not care for. I really like the art in the original one. 10,000 screaming demons. Love that. Hey, Trip. Whoa, what happened? You're gonna have to be way more specific for me than that. Wait, did we lose last stream? Wow, way to say you didn't watch the stream without saying you didn't watch the stream. Yeah, we got raffle stomped by about 2,000 Asphodel troops. After an amazing early game, too. Just to rub salt in that wound. Okay, so this looks like it's probably a Merc group. I mean, they definitely are going to win that archer duel. Although I say that, maybe not. Yep, there goes the leader. Darn. I don't like that you... What is this expansion? Just literally beelining towards me? Jerks. Ooh, and there's Satis. Okay, so we are actually kind of boxed in here a little bit. All right, we're down to a single gladiator. They have all done what they can do. Okay, this could be a fort location. All right, I do think we're going to try to attack that. That's definitely a tier. So these look like these are all tier 1 thrones. Back here, do we have what we need to make an attempt? Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. So we will do this. We will fire closest, take these guys and split them in half. Oh, what a terrible split. And you're going to attack, rear, attack, rear. This is going to be a little bit painful. In fact, you know what? I think I'd better send this under 2 leaders, just on the off chance that one of them eats a arrow and dies. I really got to make sure I get this before he gets in there. Okay, we're going to attack this. Assuming we win, I want to build a fort. So if I'm making, let's call that 800 gold, I need at least 200 gold in reserve at the end of this turn. Again, I just don't feel like I'm quite ready for that. I don't have a good path for him to search. Let's go cheap again. Let's switch up to Principes, and let's actually start getting our banners in here too. And then pull back just enough to murk out the rest. Yeah, I want to save 200 gold, so that's fine. Start getting our better troops here. Man, this always annoys me. Stupid AI. Why aren't you clearing your cap circle? Like, it's annoying because it's going to force me into an early war, and it's annoying because he should be clearing this. What are you doing, Marignon, other than annoying me? Keep going that way, keep going that way. Okay, roll it. Once again, Marignon are treacherous. What difficulty is meta for the AI? I couldn't tell you. Most people only really talk about dominions within the context of multiplayer. We're playing on difficult. The thing is, the AI in this game doesn't get smarter, it just cheats more. So this is, and that changes the balance in this game a lot because units are balanced based around their gold cost partly. So if I go up higher, it just means they can spam more stuff at me, which I do not like. All right, battle in Peskin. All right, let's hope that these guys soak all the arrows as we go in, which does seem to be the case. Well, no, they switched a little bit over there. Come on. Oh, don't shoot my gladiators. I need them to make it to the line. I probably should have had them just run in. All right, are we going to get enough kills here? Oh, my leadership broke. Ouch. That was a lot of horses. Holy moly. Wow, we're going to lose both? Oh. Dang, that was a lot of freaking horses. Ouch. 100 of them. We had been seeing like 80 when we had our reports. Okay, well, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh, and a double bounce? Oh my goodness. Well, that's not good. And they're the same darn thing. I love the one gladiator. What a brave dude. I mean, we are getting kills. Do we just end up routing out? They killed our little gladiator guy. They started to break. Yeah, we just ran out of dudes. I mean, they basically fought to the man. All right, Perma, do you get out of here? Perma does get out. What a bad turn. Holy moly. All right, well, Perma, you head back for reinforcements. Oh, we did get our some handful of gems, and we did get one of our heroes. Marius Lorca, the hero, appeared at the gates. He's fine. He's nothing too special. He's just an old dude with heavy gear. That's fine. Ouch. Big ouch. We have a Merc group. No. Okay, well, continue getting those Principes. I think now is the time I will start in on one of these. Go a little deeper here. And then a bunch of gladiators. Wow, what a terrible, terrible turn. I did not expect either one of those to bounce. Oh, there is a throne down here, too. Dang it. Satis is probably going to get this. Man, we are boxed in. We are really boxed in. That is pretty oof. How are we doing on that research? Okay, we will have some mage support going into the next one if we want it. And for the record, the stream where you lost, well, yeah, obviously that's going to be my fastest one. The Huns are making early... Yeah, they're not supposed to be here till late age. You got 3 nature gems to make up for it. Well, there you go. Heavy autumn rains caused a landslide, which gave us some gems. A handful of gems has been found in the shards of a broken mirror. All right, well, that's nice. That's not solving my problem. Oh, and look who it is. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, are we... I think we're going to march out with what we got. I am going to bring one of these guys along because I'm going to need to build infrastructure anyways. And we're going to head here. I need this. I need this really badly. All right, on this side, that does mean I'm going to need some leadership, so we'll let him finish. Principe is the right call here. Yeah, I do still think that those are the right call. Not having my cap circle complete is really hurting me at the moment. Because I can't... I could be getting more Principes rather than getting these disposables. We'll even do that. Okay, I've got my defense in. We're going to take this. We're going to fort this. We're concentrating on getting this. And then hopefully I can get these two so that we have a little bit of a buffer zone. Man, I am just really feeling like I am tight in here. In fact, I need to know where Asphodel is more than I need to know about Satis. Hopefully they'll attack Satis and not me first. And it'll give us a second, but knowing my luck, they'll beeline my capital. You're not boxed in here. That's right, we can attack in all directions. We're surrounded. Fire sword gained. Cool. We got another Master of Games. That's fine. All right, you. Unfortunately, we didn't get the double water, which I would like for our site searcher, but I cannot be picky at the moment, so we're going to go out site searching. Attack that. Thank goodness nobody took this, and I don't see forces around here to do it. Okay. Is what that is. I'm actually going to go north with that scout. And then you should go this way. All right, and we need to give you something to do. So twist fate. And you literally have nothing else to do. Give yourself a blessing, buddy. And cast spells so you don't get closer. And I want you nice and far back. All right, this time, do I want to throw the javelins? I still feel like I do. So fire closest. You guys, I would like split into 2. Oh, look at that. Feels good. We're actually going to do line formation this time. Make us a little... Actually, can I do sparse on these guys? I can. You know what? Let's actually do sparse. I really just don't want to take that withering arrow fire on the way in. We're going to attack, rear. Fire closest. You're going to stay out of the way. You're going to stay out of the way. You're definitely not going to get hit by arrows. That's a thing. Just cast spells. I don't even want you to get closer. Okay, you can patrol. We are going to need some leadership here. Yeah, we didn't lose due to a morale break, so these guys are doing fine. Maybe we could grab an assassin. Do a little assassin help on one of these thrones to prime it for us to go in. And then down here, boop, boop. I'm literally getting hard carried by these by these gladiators. Turn 8. Turn 8, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, how many forests does Asphodel have? That's going to be okay, they can't have too many, right? They can't have too many. When the first man dies, the next man picks up the trident. Yeah, this is really bad, Cygnus. We have a way worse start than we had last time. Last time we were double expanding right from Git. Part of it's just the way the terrain was, and part of it's the Indies we're fighting. Alright, can we... There's nowhere near as many of them, so we don't have the same amount of withering fire either. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You absolute idiot. I noticed them... Oh my goodness. Yeah, they really like to cast Blink and then get himself killed. Holy shite. You absolute idiot. He literally got himself killed by going and blinking around the battlefield. For literally no reason. I should not have let him come to that fight. I should not let him. I noticed that same problem. I was doing MA Oceania testing, and their main leaders can get Astral 1. They absolutely love blinking behind the enemy line and dying for just literally no reason. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay, we're going to grab a horse here to build infrastructure. Apparently, I'm going to send another mage to build infrastructure. I'm actually going to go up to 21. We're not going to wait around here, though. We're just too far behind, so we're just going to have to chance a relatively undefended fort. We need to go over here, so we're going to march that direction. Recruitment-wise, get me in. I think we're going to grab... Well, no, I need research. We have the money at the moment. Grab one of those. Is it time to switch to some cataphracts? We just really don't have the resources yet. No, I don't think it is. I do like a few cataphracts. We did see last time, my cataphracts were very durable. They literally stayed forever. So we do have that. In fact, we also could get our boyo. Okay, you're site searching. How did you manage to get yourself cursed already? Holy moly, what a cursed stream this already is. We have an assassin. You know what? We got a random fire sword. Sure, why not? You can have it. Although I don't have something to dual wield with it. Maybe not. That's unfortunate. He puts away his poison dagger there. All right, you're gonna attack closest. Okay, him killing cavalry is unlikely, so this throne's probably the one I want to work on. Okay, we still don't see Asphodel proper. We did find a site. Garden of Pearls. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's at least something. All right, you immediately start building palisades. You immediately start building a temple. Back here, we gotta go really cheap this turn. Give me him. That's what we can afford. All right, we'll pick up the guys and we're all gonna go together into there. Man. Okay. Okay, we still haven't seen Asphodel proper. Pearl Woods, Bog. Okay, they didn't get into Forest of Gun. That name. So that's something at least. Don't appear to be underground. So he's got to be over here. Weird. The Misty Bog. And hit up that way. Yeah, that's last time we also got assassinated by Marignon really badly, so maybe we can return the favor a little bit there. Research and construction is complete. All right, we're at construction 2. Not really making great progress there. All right, army-wise, I think we're basically going to do the same strategy as we did last time. So, unfortunately, these are not going to work as sparsely. Well, no, they probably will not. Put them in skirmish. That remind myself here. 0 morale. 1 morale. Okay, we can eat the -1 morale for the skirmish. I feel like that's probably worthwhile. You guys are going to fire closest. You guys are going to attack rear. You're going to do your thing. You're going to do your thing. I have an extra leader here. That's fine. All right. We have to take this. I'm okay that he's here. I mean, I don't like it, but that's fine. Maybe we kick off a war against him early. I really do not like wars when I don't have a second fort. But I don't know what else to do. That is very sketch. I have a feeling Satis is going to attack me. Man, are we going to go for 2 losses on Pythium? I didn't even think Pythium was that bad, but we have been just absolutely curb stomped. All right, Mage, Principes. Probably should just set this up as a repeat. We are site searching. We got our temple in. In fact, I am so worried about that. I'm going to up PD, I think, rather than do that. So you can preach for a second. Okay, you now head back. Going that way. That way. My assassin is in position. Assassinate. Oh, yes, thank you. I do actually want to get those. It sucks when you don't have as many as you need. All right, please get this. If we take this, I may just declare. And try to bum rush this. All right, we tried to assassinate. We have a regular commander. Got the hit, got the poison, and he runs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can't hope for more than that. Okay, you're gonna assassinate. We had our battle against the stupid horses. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, like, we're a heavy scales nation that doesn't even have an acceptable sacred. I think that's one of the things. Like, even when you just have kind of a mediocre sacred, they're usually more powerful than your regular troops, and we just don't even have that. Yeah, stab them all. No survivors. Yeah, don't let that guy get away either. Okay, mini pirates. Okay. I'm gonna heavy PD that. Okay, what do we do here? I'm so nervous about these Cetician troops. 3 months remaining. I don't even have a spot I could start another fort at the moment. That's one of the things. This would be it. So either we go to take this throne, or we declare war on Marignon. I think those are our two strategic options. Taking this fort would be really, really, really good for me. We would attack here, and then we'd have to go here and then here, though. That's a little sketch. Because he's going to cut off my retreat. So maybe we would go to his capital, but we're not in a position to siege a capital. I really don't want to do that until I have a second fort, at least. I think we're going to go for this throne. I think we're going to go for that throne. "90 units, militia, archer, light infantry." Could still take this, although it has very little value. This is going to be a really painful province to take, as much as I'd like to have it. Ditto with this. I really would like to have this, though. Check indies for nature mages. We definitely could do that quick. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, no. Not based on what we had. Here might have some. Here we'll have some indie mages with a nature. Trust the plan. No, we're already forting right here. We're going to fort the throne. Hence why I didn't want to do that. This went horribly all right. Yeah, we had a double die. Both of our expansion parties died. 2 horses. And we started just boxed in again. I don't think we'll win a war against him at the moment. He has double fort, so even if I stop him from recruiting and weather the storm, he can get things out. I think we're going to go this way first. So we're going to head back here. Grab the troops, and then we're going to head down here and try to take this. That at least also, when I kick that war off, we have a chance to retreat if we lose battles. If I go this way, he's going to cut me off, and then everything dies. Recruiting what we can get. We have 3 months left on our fort. Roll it. Don't roll it because my scouts haven't moved. There's Asphodel proper. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully they become somebody else's problem. So I'm actually going to move my scout over to here. Ooh, nice. A tier 3 throne at the choke point. Unfortunately, that really puts Cetis in a spot where they have to attack me or Asphodel. And knowing the AI, they'll probably attack me, dumbly enough. All right, I'm going to actually have him sit over there. That's a good spot for intel, which means I don't need you here. Let's go to that one. Okay, all right, site searcher. Okay, can we go 2 for 2 with our assassin? Ooh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. These new assassination maps are so good. Another quiet little improvement in this one. Wow, dude, really? You're missing a sleeping guy with 0 defense? Oh, we hit it. We hit him in the head with our short sword for 0 damage. How do you do that? How do you do that? And how didn't he wake up? That dude was blitzed, man. Okay, sure, why not? This is apparently going to be a ridiculous stream, so embrace it. 99 Principes and 57. That should be plenty for what we're going to do here. I'm just debating if I want to bring my mages. I think I do want to have a little mage support. And then back here, we have 1 leader, 2 leaders. We are getting some research. No. Yeah, we're getting combat mages at the moment, which is fine. That is what that is. I do have a leader who can move them out. Yeah, that's fine. What are we at? 2 months. Come on, Satis. Don't attack me for 2 months. Can I get any important... Okay, we could get some indies here. Actually, that's not a terrible amount. Yeah, sure. We'll grab a couple of those to bring with. I guess we're at the point where I'd better double check my indies. They are the lance variety too, which are the more annoying of them. These are more expensive though. You know what? We better get some indies too. We're at that point where I'm a little worried. Those aren't going to be affordable. That's not enough to worry about. Sure. Yeah. That's my southern guy. That's fine. Jank stream needs jank solutions. That's right. The entire stream is cursed. Yep. That does mean it should be really popular, though. The ones where I do the most suffering are the ones that everyone tends to watch, so... Yeah. The current plan is we're going to take this, and then we'll evaluate if we can attack Marignon. That's the plan. I would sure like to do that. Alternatively, Satis is actually a pretty juicy target. So maybe we take this and then we attack Satis. Because they are going to spread their stupid swamp, and I'd love to get in here and get rid of them. However, that puts me in direct competition with Asphodel, who's doing way better than we are, that's for sure. Auxiliary rises, pretty in line with actual Rome. Yep. Okay, search for sites, did not find. Head on down. Okay, we're good. Even if they attack me, they'll finish the fort this turn, so that's something. I would like to be able to build my lab here. Okay, you guys pick up the auxiliaries. We're going to fire and enemy archers. Stuck them over there. Hopefully that'll draw some archer fire from the enemy, if nothing else. In fact, put them in skirmish too. Just they're there to catch arrows, basically. You guys. Would you actually be a better leader? No, not particularly. Because you're in skirmish. I think that's fine. Even with +0, they have really high morale. That's okay. All right, let's actually move that over. Okay, we're going to fire closest. We're going to attack rear. I think this is literally just a case of we got to get in there and stab them. Okay, some mages. I don't want the mages too close to that because that's going to be drawing fire. You guys are going to air shield. We really don't have the best stuff. We got our mind burn. Yep. And then just mind burn away. And I'm going to put them on advance and cast. Hopefully they won't be stupid like the other guys and start blinking behind the enemy. I don't know why those guys do that. Divine and spells. You can actually be on... No, that's fine. I don't want him to stand behind these like he's going to. That'll be fine. And Marignon attacked it. Holy crap. I think we have to fight him. At least we got to see the battle. Let's see what they have. This is their main force. Could we defeat this? I think the answer is yes with what we have. We crush this army and we immediately go siege that fort. I mean, this is going to be painful, but we could do that. Dang it! They got a free win because I had taken out the leadership. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Yeah, assassin, head this way. We're going in either way. We're going in. Yeah, we've got to. I can't just let them have that. Now here, unfortunately, we don't have enough troops at the moment. I mean, I have to send them up here to protect our border, essentially. This is fine yet again. We'll have some mage support to go with. And I'm broke. Marignon is quickly becoming a multi-game mortal enemy. Marignon's good, man. Marignon is just really good. Almost any nation that gets free bless points usually have like crappy troops. They do not have crappy troops. Oh, that's true too. Which leaders do they have? An Inquisitor? Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does he literally only have an Inquisitor leading those troops? Hello? Yeah, you thought it was really funny to take advantage of my assassin. Hold on. Who said that? Who said that? Lord Red. You're in, my friend. Lord Red the assassin. Very, very... He's furious that the enemy would take advantage of his work. I think he has pretty good odds, too. A High Inquisitor... It's this guy. Okay, he might get blapped by a smite. He might get blapped by a smite. But if he doesn't, that's basically an auto win. And if he kills that, we auto attack them, they'll auto retreat. We're already moving forward as fast as we can. But that means if I don't do air shield, I can kill a couple guys with Mind Blast. Okay, and that is their main force, although they have a stupid pirate thing going here. I think they're buying mercs to attack that, I hope, and not me. Yeah, keep getting those horses. Okay, this could be big. This could be really big. He didn't clear his cap circle, so he doesn't have a lot of resources. So he doesn't have his heavy troops. And without his heavy troops, our Principes will dominate these lighter things. So you're saying there's a chance. What I also need is I really need a raid force. But I'm just broke this turn. I'm just going to have to accept that I'm broke this turn. Abby says, I said it first. Abby. Well, I believe you. Marignon got it already. Look at the throne. All right, I'll tell you what. You can be the next assassin. Okay, next. I think we roll that. Okay, research complete is what it is. Lord Red tried to assassinate Basinkun the Inquisitor. All right, come on. Come on, buddy. Get in there quick because he's going to be blasting you. Okay, he blessed. Actually, what is your bless? Reinvigoration, Bark Skin, and Berserker 2. I don't think that's a good bless, but that's going to be annoying to fight. That's for sure. Come on, buddy. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yes! Yes! Even under fire, Lord Red keeps his cool. That should mean that all we're going to have is maybe a PD guy here. If that. Okay, he did have a PD guy. Who is it? They did have these two. Okay. It's all right. We still should be fine. They don't have the best leadership now, at least. Yeah, you're only leadership 50. Please mind burn them very hard. Oh, ooh. A little fire artillery going on here. Okay. Luckily, we do have some of our gladiators in here. And we're kind of wrapping them, kind of, sorta. What are we doing in the back? Okay, good. We're clearing out the back. This is the leadership right here. Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, no, that wasn't Tab. Hold on. Okay. Speed ourselves back to where we were. Did Mindburn prefer targeting commander? No, you can't do that. For Asphodel, if they have mindless troops, Mindburn doesn't affect mindless. So sometimes you do just get the leaders. But Mindburn is just like anything else. It generally will target close things, and everything here is going to have a mind. Okay, as I was trying to do, that's their one piece of leadership. There it goes. All right, not quite the free win we were hoping for, but that's okay. Still good, and hopefully we'll kill some more of this cav and not let it get away. The more we kill, the less we have to take out in a second. They're all going to be inside that fort, unfortunately. All right, good, good. Now, Lord Red... Oh, wow, he even got a fire jar. Okay, we'll hand that off to that mage, because I don't want you to have it. Now, he does not have wall climb, so I can't assassinate people while I am sieging them. We have 40 units, swordsmen, and royal guards. They're going to attack me here. That's a bit of a problem. I want to get here and bottle this up and start sieging. Do I just spend all my money on PD? That PD is unlikely to win. Do I just accept? Maybe we just accept that they're going to take this. How close are we to moving out here? We could. We could. Bring in these. Alternatively, we could go this way. All right, line. Want to hold and fire closest. You guys are going to be split in half. Got it in one. And you're going to hold an attack. No. Attack rear, I think. Attack rear. Okay, you stay there. You air shield and then mind burn and then advance. Yep, that's what we have for now. Unfortunately. Actually, no, hang on. That's not right. I have communion slaves with this group. So we need to communion master, air shield. Our blessing is really only +1 morale for what we have. So it's kind of a moot point. We don't need to worry about that. We could do some servant of courage. Don't think that's really needed. I think I would rather get in on the mind burns and then advance and cast spells. Okay. That number 3. All right, and these guys are going to immediately not be able to move. So if I tell them to hold an attack, they won't get anywhere. They'll get like one. No, they won't get anywhere. As soon as they go into master, these guys will go unconscious. And you in the middle. That's you, and you. We also have a gladiator here. That's 2 turns. I almost am certain he's going to attack here. Although, I guess he could do this. No, I need to secure our exit. So I am going to send these guys this way. And then if they don't attack me, then I'll attack up this way with them. Over here, can I get a leader? I can. And then I'm broke. Okay, here, you actually could preach a little higher. You're site searching. You just wait a second because I can't afford anything because I am completely broke. If we lose this army, we are in so much trouble. Okay, these guys. We got to go to the fort, right? I think we have to. The alternative is we wait here 1 turn and see if these guys attack me. Maybe we do that. What throne did we get? Brass throne. The extra income would be really handy at the moment. You know what? I think I changed my mind. You claim throne. You search. You preach. You patrol. And then we'll have these guys actually go this way. If they attack here, then I can still come here and claim this. If they don't, then they probably attack here. Yeah, we'll wait 1 turn. That 100 income is the tipping point. I really could use the income. Are golems as good in Dominions as they are in... Golems are very good. Golems are really nice as solo raiders. Why not place the slave on guard commander? You could totally do that too. I want the slaves to be further back though. I don't want them to catch an arrow. I mean, that does work too. But in this case, it's fine. I don't think we're going to get flanked or anything. Conversely, though, they could actually eat like a lance or something. So maybe we do have air shield on them. They'll be okay if they get shot. He said nervously. Okay, if we are going to wait a turn, that does mean I think we can get 1 assassination off. I think we're going this way. Oh, I'd love to get those elephants. Oh, I'd love to get all those things. Yeah, Marignon's got those 2. Man, being poor sucks. And Satis had a throne battle. Looks like it was a tier 1 throne. He's got quite the little force here, including some Sobek guards and some Sobek warriors. Should I try to nap them? Man, they look like a juicy target. They really do. But we're going to be in the Marignon War for a long time. You know what? Hey, Satis, we should be allies. I'm going to have to fight Marignon. You're going to have to fight Asphodel. It'd be cool if we were. Yeah, let's roll that. Oh, I finished my research. Nice. Okay, so we can do Alquils. What are we at? Yeah, we could definitely do Alquils. You. Forge. Monthly. Alquil. Okay, next. Body Ethereal is probably the next grab. And then I think we run up Conjuration, at least to get some summons. I hardly ever start wars, Abby. Peaceful Babel always gets attacked by the big baddies. All right, roll it. Lizard King claimed a throne. Permadeath, the Centurion, has claimed the brass throne. We found a site. The Pyramid of Life. Astral and Death. Interesting. This feels like this is something out of Satis's lore. Don't tell Satis. Cool. Oh, that was unexpected. Battle in Ermor. Okay, he did attack me with some. Unfortunately for him, some is not going to do it. Boy, look how much that guy could take. Okay, cool enough. And then he did attack me over here. This is the main group, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's not. It's the swordsman. Yeah, unfortunately, we just lose that. Okay, well, is what it is. How much leadership do you have? Only 10. All right, we are going to need a leader this time, so I'm just going to grab 2 while we're here. Turn these guys down some. I think we can afford a little bit more here. Okay. We did bounce him off a little bit. He's still there, unfortunately. All right, Lord Red, assassinate. All right, I think we're going to have these guys. $18. There's no way that those can kill the heavy cav. I think I want to get rid of this group, so I really didn't want to do this way with this group. I kind of wanted to go bottle that up quick, but I think I need to. So you guys are going to be... Oh, you're undisciplined even. Huh. Fair enough. All right, go do that. Yeah, we should be able to take that. And if I have to, then I guess these guys can come back this way or retake the throne. Getting some archers up here. You would really prefer to go down this direction to site search, but I don't want to have a expensive mage. I guess he could make it to the capital. It's kind of wasting a turn, though. Let's have him preach for a turn, or we could research. They're both 20 research. You know what? Just research for a turn. We just... Not until it's safe do I want him to run around down here. No blood economy, Pythium. Yeah, that's true. We had such a good run last time. Such a good run. I'm so disappointed we lost that. We were going to do some weird blood stuff. You... Just chill. Okay, we have our throne, but we are cut off from the income, so... Fair play to this idiot. 70 units here. I think we might have to backtrack and kill these guys. This already has a bunch of things in it, which sucks. What is the play here? I could backtrack here. We take this, we kill that, and then both forces team up and go forward. If we get lucky, they attack me down here, and then we can kill the troops outside of the fort. They have halberdiers. Halberdiers are good at guarding forts. It's going to take us forever to crack this. We are in a terrible spot. We are in an absolutely terrible spot. Alternatively, maybe we just spend another turn defending here and see what attacks us while these guys come in. That kind of has these guys pinned, maybe? I'm broke, so I can't build any infrastructure here. Marignon did this again? Yep. Yep. This is really important. If this army dies, we are basically done yet again. I need to know what these guys are going to do. They're probably going to keep raiding me, right? Like, they're not going to go backwards. I think we sacrifice the throne for the safer kill. And then ideally they stay here, we kill both of these groups, and then we regroup both armies together and then can move forward. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. If they didn't have these troops in here, I would go do it. Yeah, they're already upgrading it too. They're going to get that up to a stupid castle or citadel, and we'll be sieging it for 5 years. Yeah, do it. Okay, Statist did not take the peace offering. Got Alt 1 done. The Eater of Children, Bane of Men, Lord of Two Faces, and Lover of War has claimed the lower throne. What a name, holy moly. Tried to assassinate a witch hunter. You know what to do. Yes, good, good. Yeah, we're not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, we had 3 battles. Okay, this is the swordsman into my PD, unfortunately. Okay, so they win. These swordsmen are just really good. They're just like generic middle-aged troops, but against PD, they're enough. But then it looks like he lost control of them, maybe? That's Iron Man. Yeah, he couldn't afford them, because then now they're gone. Okay, so with them gone, I'm going to try to be a little cheeky here. And I'm going to send in Cacus here. Cacus, I'm even going to entrust you with my fire sword. I want you to attack closest. Attack closest. I'm going to try to be a little cheeky here and retake that with him. All that should be here is PD, and I'm going to have you come help. So instead of retreating, you're going to cast spells. Give yourself an air shield. And then mind burn the heck out of them. Because I can't get out of there anyways. I could send one of these guys and let him research. And it's close enough. And I need him to move forward anyways. All right, put on those alquils. All right, that does mean, though, that then these guys can move forward. PD back, PD in. Only 40 units here now, so they went somewhere else. Okay, this group. Okay, Pud. I want Pud to come raid that. The rest of you, I want you to go there. Okay, at our fort, we have leadership. Actually, you guys, never mind. JK, give me back those alquils. I just wanted to give you a little taste because you're going to have to roll out. I think I'm just going to use 1 leader for this. And you each are going to get 2 of these. So by bringing 4 of these slaves, that's going to give us a +2 to pathing. So we're going to be astral 4s. So these guys should be able to mind burn for days. Days and days. Put them on the guard commander. Line formation. Our research is absolutely scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. But we just have no income. Like, I can't... We're not going to be able to win sitting here with our, like, 4 provinces or whatever. Fire closest. Do some flanking. You guys are going to do some mind blasting. Stay behind your troops. And these guys, I think, are going to try to reinforce that. We can actually make it over here. No, you can. No, you don't do that. Couldn't figure out what the heck was going on there. All right, we don't need more of you. I do think I just need numbers at the moment. I think we do need the combat mages. All right, I could actually get an acolyte. Or we could save up a little money. We need to upgrade this fort some more. Maybe we save a little bit of money here. Maybe we just save a little bit of money and try to get this fort next turn. I don't think it's Pythium. We just keep getting like ridiculously bad starts. Marignon's capital was right here. Satissa's capital is right here. Asphodel's right there. And Phlegra's right here. So we literally just started boxed in with this weird, awkward mountain, making our cap circle awkward. Yeah. Yeah, just bad starts. It's really bad starts. All right, Lord Red tried to assassinate Rorthari the Priest. This should be an auto win. He's in like a giant temple. Oh no, he had a guard. That's not good. He had multiple guards. Luckily, our high defense wins the day. Get wrecked, noobs. In Marignon, they tell stories of Lord Red. Yeah, you know what? I can still get one more assassinate off. 3 enemy units, mostly paladins. Well, try again. Fire and keep distance. Enemy archers, that's fine. You guys are undisciplined, so you just do what you're gonna do. Alright, Pud. Give it another try. Alright, how are we here? That's really confusing. Do it this way. If we were to move up, what do we have? 91 units. We got a couple gladiators left, not much. A little bit of mage support. I think that's fine. Let's get this bottled up. Oh, no, don't worry, guys. They got it up to a castle. So there's really no chance we're ever going to get through there in the near future. Okay. Which one did we already watch? No, we watched our assassination. What happened in Troia? Okay, this was our cheeky little gladiator revolt attempt. Oh, you ran way out front, man. That's brave. Holy moly, what a killer. He's really excited about that fire sword I gave him. Okay, but it worked out. It worked out. Okay, put our PD in there. I gotta remember to move him back. You know what? Well, he's not gonna do that again. Oh, nice, nice. We got diseased on our guy here. Now, luckily, we do have recuperation on our bless, but we're not awake yet, so he'll probably die before that happens. All right, you're gonna run over here. You're gonna head home. All right, let's. Ooh. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, holy moly, am I that broke? Pull back enough that we can have you work on the fortress. Okay, winna. Pythium dinner. What do we got? Okay, this is just PD on that smaller fort. Well, you know, if I had to have somebody get shot by a crossbow, I'd prefer it's a gladiator. So there we go. And that was all right. Okay, this is worrisome. Holy moly, just everyone's beelining me, apparently. All right, you get in there with the reinforcements. I'm just spreading people around a little bit so we're all not taking the same archer fire. That's fine. Now you guys get in there. We might actually be able to get into this one with this amount. And in Ildar, it was not Ildar. Ildar, what happened here? Yeah, Lord Red, you got super lucky there. Guardians are not particularly good units. Their big claim to fame is they have siege defense, so you just pile a bunch of them into your citadel and make yourself unsiegeable. Pyric, you are the man of the hour. We're dedicating this stream to you, man. We've had many a Pyric victory. You're bringing the right type of energy to this stream. All right, I finished off the coffee, guys. We're moving over to the tea, so now things are getting serious. I brewed it extra hot and extra long, so it's going to be pretty strong. All right, first tea of the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Notice how we literally couldn't beat those paladins, by the way. I know those are kind of junky horse cav that we had, but seriously. All right, well, we're going to try again anyways. Now, what that did tell me, rather than fire and keep distance, I'm going to change this. You come back here. You move forward. I want you guys to attack rearmost. We're going to go kill the leadership. Because apparently we cannot kill the cav. Okay, we are broke yet again. We have some guys. The thing here is, I'd have to recruit leadership if I march out right now, so I think we're just going to chill here for a second. You can have an Alquill, though. Ditto with you. I guess you can have one for now, too. My 36 research. Yep. Yep. That's great. That's great. Okay, we are upgrading the fort at least. This is a really awkward spot, too. I wanted to put a fort on this, but if I can capture a castle, I'll probably just take the castle. We are getting our 100 extra income now. Yeah, I think that's it. Long, strong, ready to get dominions on. That's the spirit, David. Alfred, good to see you, man. Been a hot minute. Maybe start with an Awake Expander. The thing is, we need scales ridiculously, and it's very hard to get decent scales. We don't have a Dave the Lion chassis, unfortunately. Not as good, at least. All right, Lord Red, can he go for the quad? Oh, he's totally going for the quad. What? The bookshelf has stats. A wooden construction filled with a row of books. It's mindless. So we have not animated the bookcase for anyone that was checking. Okay. He does not have... Yep, Smite. Smite is the assassin killer. Got the quad. Yep, he's got his heroic endurance. Not particularly good here, unfortunately. Defense is what we prefer, or attack maybe. We're up to 15 attack though with that experience level, and 15 defense. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Grats. Next. I'm just happy we have an assassin that's doing something. What stream was it that I tried to do a little bit of assassin expansion and they literally all died? Was it Marignon? It might have been. Okay, I don't like the looks of this. That was a little weird. Yeah, mine burn the crap out of those, please. Okay, getting some of them. Now remember, they have Berserk Bless, weirdly enough. We are running out of min. Flankers, please hurry. Oh, I I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Hurry. Hurry, flankers. Get him! Maybe kill the mage first when he's throwing fireballs at you. I'm just saying. It's a thought, right? Consider it. Okay, I'm gonna say we barely got by via Mind Burn and the Gladiator flank. This was close. This was really close. This is my... I think we're sieging with this force. No, that was not the right one. Oh, never mind. This was Bremen Heights? Was that Bremen Heights? Or was that Winna? Hang on. No, that was Winna. Okay, that was Winna over here. Okay, that's good. That's really, really good that we repelled that because that was close. Okay, you guys get into a single line. I'm actually going to have you hold and fire closest. I'm going to hold now because now we have Mind Burn support. So I actually don't want to be on the offense. I want to be way back here and make them come all the way to me while I Mind Burn them. We didn't lose anybody crazy. And actually, now we have 8 of the Theurg communicants. So that's going to be plus 3 levels. So now we are astral 5s. We can do this for days. That also frees this guy up to go home. I see that we did bounce off of that yet again, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate. 50 units. Okay, let's finish watching here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bremen Heights. That was Abyssia? Okay, yeah. I'd believe it. We need 5-ish assassins for a province. Yeah. Who has the best assassin? The Makoni one is pretty hilarious that it's a giant assassin, but you do have to give him full gear. So Abyssias at least aren't like that. Okay, well, we obviously win this, but that was like PD stuff. And then what happened here? Do I even want to watch this? Not really. Okay, we just bounced off it yet again. I do want to take this out, though, because this is behind lines now. 50 units. I feel like with the mage support, that's okay. Not great. This guy's definitely going to need to go reinforce, like, right now. All right, line formation. Attack rearmost. Fire. No, hold and fire closest. Okay, so you. Which one do I reinforce though? $90 units. I feel like this one actually has a chance to get through Winna. Walls are lightly damaged. Yeah, I think we reinforce Winna and we try to take it. This does close off this flank. This would be the front line. I've closed this off, but we have things behind the line. Yeah, let's reinforce into that. We also can get there in a single turn, whereas this is multiple turns. I do probably want... I probably want to send these guys up. What's your map move? 12, 16. Okay, I'm not going to bring any of those guys because they're going to slow me down. 2 turns. Well, or do I? Yeah, see, that's going to slow me down too much. Nope, don't bring those. Just get there in 2 turns. We're still recruiting more. Okay, you came here to site search. We actually have a little bit of money. We're building the fort already. Okay, I think we can re-up some of our recruitment here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You get another leader. Were you the better ones? Are you the junky ones? One of these is getting me undisciplined. Yeah, you're the undisciplined ones. I do like the lance, though. Alright, well, we're just gonna do it. They're in a convenient spot. The ones down here, yeah, they don't have the lance, unfortunately. If there are no survivors, there's no witnesses. True. True. What nation southwest? It's Phlegra. Nice. Yes, they're right inside my borders too. Perfect. Perfect. Fire sword guy. You can just patrol for the time being. Okay, Lord Red now, he's not going to be able to assassinate while we are sieging. So I actually see army consists of priests. That's a little weird. I think we're going to try to assassinate commanders bringing reinforcements in. I think that's the play. Or we'll go to Marignon and kill his recruit or his researchers. One of the two. All right, let's roll that. Mercs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Mercs. I should have checked that. Now we actually have a little bit of money. Okay, Alt 2 done. Search for magic sites, did not find. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay, he didn't actually get guys in there. Excellent. And severely damaged. Beautiful. Okay, you... I'm going to have him just come up and help siege. I'm probably not going to send them into the fight, but just to help. Back here. I do think we're going to wait for at least one more turn of recruitment. We are zeroing everything out, right? Yeah, we are zeroing out. We didn't end up with quite enough resources here, unfortunately. Over here, we got 1 month remaining. You should not be on preach anymore, friend. You should be on research. We're up to 3 candles, which is his max. Yeah, I'm already sending you guys in. And we don't have any communion stuff here, so I want the non-communion script. And you guys should get your air shield back on. We have some rando horses, because why not? You guys hold and attack rear. Sure. We're probably just going to chill here. If we win this siege, I might try to cheekily jump here and then here. I also still need to take this out. Let's grab a second round, and then maybe Vergilius can go take that out. Now you can go site search here. Okay, we still have lots of money. Okay, let's look at mercs. Iron Men, I mean, we got wrecked by the Iron Men. That would be fine. Black Riders would be really good for this back line. Let's try that. So, whoop. Mercs, Black Riders. I'm not going to go too heavy into those because they're pretty wounded. And then up here, let's get the Iron Men. And I will go a bit heavier. Let's do like 600 maybe. See if we can peel those off of Satis. We'll go 550. Some random crappy archers. You know what? Siege strength is siege strength. We'll throw 151 at them. I mean, who needs to build their own infrastructure when you can just take somebody else's? All right, Lord Red. Swordsmen, halberdiers, flagrants, knight. Okay, hopefully there's no knight leaders. That's what I'm worried about. Commanded by Moonloon the Grand Master. Well, Moonloon, I'd like to introduce you to my friend. You are incredibly optimistic that you think we have time to do that, Lord Red. Maybe someday if you live. Well, yes, but no. Asphodel has like all of this and all of the seas once they get around to it. So hopefully Satis and them kick off. So far, no luck. Tried to assassinate the Inquisitor. He's a-sleepin'. What do you have? A fire gem. All right, please don't tickle him like you did the last guy. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, Elias was the victim of an assassination attempt. Oh, the shoe's on the other foot now. Shoe is on the other foot. Okay, we got cheat fate, and we mind burned him. Get wrecked. Where is that? Okay, on here. Ooh, that's a spoiler and absolutely terrible. Battle in Bremen Heights. Oh, their god came out to play. Thestor the Draken. Nature 7, Earth 5, with his fear and, of course, his dragon gas. Dragons known to be rather gassy from their diet. Alright, do we at least make a good accounting of ourselves? Okay, here he comes. Is he going to breathe into us? I'd love to get a nice... he's got affliction resistance. I'd love to get a good, like, mute on him or something. We'd probably get poisoned or feared out. Our mages got poisoned. Yeah, look at us. Luckily, he kills basically his own army too, though. And... yeah, we lost a little bit of mage. So... we did lose all 4 of our Thurgs. We did get out with our Hero and Satyrian, though, which is our prophet. Dumb horses. The dumb horses. Well, that sucks. That sucks. He did have to bring in his god, though. Wouldn't that have been hilarious if Lord Red assassinated his god last turn? Okay, keep assassinating. I'm debating a PD dump. Will a PD dump be able to kill that god? Maybe. He didn't self-buff. He just ran in. Construction of the fortress is completed. Let's immediately build castle. Entrance to Winna is breached. Excellent. The archers and the iron men have been bought. We are definitely going in here. Okay, monkeys. It's hard to tell. Should I do skirmish formation where we'll take less damage, but our morale is already so bad? No, I can't do that. They're gonna like insta rout. We'll just have to stay in box formation. You guys though, these are the swordsmen. Double line, and I want you to attack rearmost. They just go in. You just go. Okay, you guys. A 100 out of 100. Interesting. Okay, you. It's too bad I can't give the monkeys a banner. Sure, there you go. Marcus is going to head back for reinforcements. I think you guys... I kind of just want them to soak arrows, so they're just going to stay there. You guys are going to fire closest. You guys are going to be the second wave, and you are going to attack... well, rearmost is what I really want. So hopefully the swordsmen will go in, soaking up a lot of the crossbow fire. hopefully. They make contact, they'll probably die. Hopefully the Retarius then go in and punch a hole for our then already javelin thrown troops to get inside. Now these guys have Mind Burn, so I'm going to start them off way in the back, but I do need to switch, advance and cast spells, because if there's something way in the back, I want them to be able to hit it at some point. You are going to hold forever way back here and stay behind troops. And you are going to hold forever and then fire and keep... Actually, you could just fire and keep distance. That's fine. Fire and keep distance, archers. Maybe we get lucky and she'll just plink a couple guys up on the wall. You extra hold, stay behind... No, fire and keep distance, archers. Buy as much time as I can before they get killed. This is a little iffy on the amount of leadership we have. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we keep two leaders here, just in case one of them eats a crossbow or something. They didn't do a good job of holding up the wall, so I don't think there's too much inside here. Yeah, we died to poison. I'm not blaming the troops. They did fine. Not much you can do against that. Yeah, I hope you're right, Alfred. I think literally last time, I think in the previous stream, we should have just ignored Marignon, let him take our western side, and stomped out Asphodel. Marignon's going to take forever because they start with a citadel. This is going to take years for me to siege down. Luckily, we'll hopefully be capturing some infrastructure, although this sucked. Okay, what are we going to do over here? What are we going to do over here? Do we PD dump? Okay, you're site searching. We have like nothing left. You are definitely marching home. Permadeath, though. Do we PD dump and have Permadeath try to smite him to death? We're at 28 already, and I could go up to 43. However, they're all humans. When he breathes, they all die. So we're just kind of counting on one of them getting a lucky stab and him to, like, morale route. Alternatively, with 500 and something gold, we could try... Yeah, none of these are going to kill a dragon, that's for sure. I think I will try to get Victor's villains. They're just so bloody cheap. We'll do that on the off chance. What do we do here? I mean, it's a Draken, so it can't fly. So Permadeath can sit in the back and smite him for a few rounds. Behind the PD. We'd be way back here. I'm really torn. And he may not even come further forward. The gladiators are not bad at killing Draken. They just have to get in there without getting breathed on somehow. Can you mind burn the dragon god? Let's look at his stats. 18 magic resistance is going to be really rough. It's a save versus magic. I mean, in theory, we could land one, but he's still going to have a ton of HP. A Soul Slay would be better if I was going to do Assassinate the Dragon. I would love to do that. Okay, I think we need to turn on some recruitment over here. That is definitely something that would help. And we could actually slide in an assassin over here. Alright, we'll just have to... Well, depending on when you recruit these guys is where they end up in your line. So I kind of want one. Let's do it this way. There we go. 1 per every 10. We'll put that on repeat. What are we going to do with Permadeath? We could stand here and preach, so it's not like he has nothing to do. He's going to attack me, right? It's a throne. I'm going to preach, and I think we're going to PD dump whatever we have left, which wasn't much. And just hope. All right, then this guy and these can head on up. Air shield and some mine burning. Maybe we get lucky. And just right at the back so they can run right off the map when the PD dies. Just got home. Any wars declared yet? Yes. Marignon yet again. Yet again. Okay. I hope we can, if we can win this, we're in a much better position. That's for sure. All right, roll it. Please get a good assassination, Red. Okay, tried to assassinate Val the Witch Hunter. Blessing up. Oh, he summoned a fire elemental. Oh, no. All right, rip. Apparently, I did not switch over. That was a oof. To Storm. Lord Red had a good run. He had a good run. All right, now they didn't actually attack here, so that's a little bit of my win. Take those guys. Line formation. Let's still split these guys in half. I can't do that yet. I want you to attack rearmost. You're heading that way. You're heading that way. Okay, okay, this one. Well, it's Abby Remy. Not Pollux. Abby Remy. All right, well, you could die for the cause, friend. And I do think we're going to keep... That's a pretty good spot, just killing things that are trying to reinforce, etc. You... I may keep getting those. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong call. They're just bodies, essentially, at this point. Over here... I do want to get some mages. Maybe we need to switch tact here a little bit. Let's actually stop getting mages for just a second. And let's get a Serpent Lord, and let's get a round or two of Cataphracts. And let's get... I want to get these darn things out of his possession. So, and I'm going to need a force who can do that. So that's going to be these guys. Yep, do that. Just do that for like 2 rounds and we'll have enough guys. Now try to reinforce into here. Line formation, fire closest. They're good to go. You're sneaking out. No items for you. You... Alquill? Or do we add some extra magic support? Maybe we add the extra magic support. No, I gotta get some research done though at some point, right? We're at 73. We're gonna actually have Body Ethereal next turn. Okay, that's something. Okay, you got your sight search. He is gonna die relatively soon. He's down to 5 HP. Stupid disease. All right, head on up there before your TB takes you. Okay, you guys, I guess, preach. We've already sight searched here, so there's not much else for them to do. We have a little bit of money again. 75 foul spawn. Sure, why not? Sure, yeah. We'll bid 301. I'll go cheap on that. And I think I really don't want to do that. That feels like so. I think we're just going to save a little bit of money. We can keep trying to get some mercs. If we take this, we're going to need to build some infrastructure and whatnot. Is Asphodel? Oh yeah, Daka. This is a revenge stream. He's right over here. He's kind of Satis's problem, but Satis isn't fighting him. So, perfect. At least he doesn't have like forests on my border, so he's not getting like a bajillion things here, but yeah, he's got forests. And Satis is spreading his stupid swamps, so there you go. Actually, you know what I need? Hang on. Rather than this guy, I just need somebody to build... Yeah, let's actually get a battle deacon. I need somebody to build temples. In fact, we may even just grab 2 of those. Because I don't want his stupid swamp spreading over here. But I sure would like to at least push him out of here. Rip Red, I'll do my best to follow your example. He did good. That was a very successful assassin. He died with just the flame shield from the fire elemental. No fixing that, really. Alteration 3 done. Okay, how deep in conj do we actually need to go? Angel of the Host is at 5. 5 or 6, depending. Alternatively, you know what? Actually, hang on. Let's wait a second. I need something for my astral ones to do so they don't blink all over the place. I think Starfire is that. Let's grab Evo 1, just so that they don't do something stupid like they were doing. Okay, battle in Winna. Now, luckily, yeah, they didn't have anybody in here hardly. This is basically just the free fort guards. Beautiful. Yeah, and our Mind Burn will make pretty good work of these guys. We're already in and they're already retreating. Beautiful. Okay, that's at least something positive for once. Okay, now I don't think 150 and the Dracons here. Okay, you build me a temple. No, I hate it when I do that. Build me a temple. Do I want to start upgrading this immediately? He's probably going to attack me. All right, take this out. Put that there. You, get out of here and go pick up those guys. That's fine. All right, you start building it up to a fortress. I think we might just wait inside, in all honesty. I have a feeling they're going to come siege me. Okay, you guys start preaching those candles down. While he does that, I'm buying time over here. And we know the Draken's up there, which means the Draken is not here. So fire closest, attack rear, you're undisciplined. Take those, add to that. Actually, no. Keep one guy on guard. And I think we are going to move slightly forward for this. We're going to take these guys, and we're going to go raid this out quick. Grab these 2, hopefully, and then we can get on here. While that's happening, hopefully we will have reinforcements on the way. And these guys are going to be slow, so I will move... Oh, not that many. I will move this out. Put away your Alquills. All right, so you and you and you are heading off this way. Fire closest. Hold and attack rear. No, attack rear. There. Line. That's fine. That's fine. Not really enough troops, but hopefully they won't bump into anything and we can regroup with the other one. Abby is heading out. You patrol. I do want at least a second round of lizards, which we actually could get a second one if I do that. And then a mage. What's our merc? No, we need to pay for mercs this turn. Go for the cheaper mage. Over here, we need to pay. Depending on where that Draken goes. If the Draken comes back down here, then I'll attack. If he comes up here and siege, I'm going to make him siege me out to buy myself some time over here. Okay, here we go for these guys. So I want them to just retreat. And I don't want to be a raiding temp target, so we'll build here and we'll go over there. It may take me a couple turns to save the money for that, but I need to build some more temples. All right, you are searching. And I think that is it. Actually, hang on a second. No, you get inside there. Let's change our research again. I want lightning bolt, so we need Evo 2. Just on the off chance the Draken comes in here, maybe we could get a lucky lightning bolt and blap him. And I think that's going to be it for this turn. Go. Battle in Illadar. Okay. Hopefully we can finally take this stupid nowhere province that we've attacked like 3 times. Don't waste my gladiators, please. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here quickly before my gladiators hit you. No! Okay, we wasted a couple of them. All right, we're going to immediately drop a little bit of PD there. You guys are going to attack that. Annoying. Okay, I think I'm going to actually attack into there. No. We're going to patrol here for a second. You. Hopefully just by weight of numbers we would win. Attack that. Okay, they did come to siege me here. Sieging army is 60 strong. Okay, the Draken is not here. Okay, Abbey Remy. You actually cannot. You cannot assassinate out, unfortunately. Go ahead and sneak. The rest of you are going to break siege. And you are going to air shield. True shot. And then I'm going to let him choose what spell he's going to do, whatever's most appropriate. So I don't know what this battle's going to look like. Attack rear, fire closest, fire archers. We should be able to break that amount, and I don't see reinforcements right here. All right, Cav boys. 22 of them should be enough. We are going to have you attack closest. For now. All right, and then you are going to go here. You guys, instead of patrolling, that means you can go there. That way we have this guy, if he goes anywhere except for up there, we have him countered. So we still have some money. The villains are garbage. I don't really even want them. We did lose the Iron Men, unfortunately. Okay, I'm done with you guys. Hey, look at that. There we go. That's a little healthier. I mean, one of these. Do I have leadership here? I don't. All right, I am going to have to grab some leaders. So we'll grab a leader and an assassin. And then I am going to put that on repeat. That'll be fine once we're back on mages. Okay, and over here, we have a leader. Give me the cheap. I need to get just some research mages, so we'll just get the cheapy ones for a minute. That leaves me enough money to build a temple. I want to push this candle out. I think this is Satis's candle. It does look like he's preparing to attack that, unfortunately. You just preach for a second. Over here, he could take over as constructor, so you can leave. And this, we've got a castle. All right, so now you're just chilling, waiting for reinforcements. Cool, cool. If that's the case, you know what? Let's get these guys. These are not the better ones. If they were just not undisciplined. So we'll have him come over here and pick those up. Look at the battles. Which ones are you talking about? Maybe little hydras and gladiators pair well. We might use some. We might use some. We have body ethereal, so we could try some sneaky hydra stuff, which we may have to do to break into their forts. What we'll do is we'll body ethereal the hydra, and then we'll put him on attack rear, and we'll get him through the walls, and hopefully he'll just go poison the backline mages. I'm not quite there yet, though. Where they attacked you, I see. Yes, yes. Obsidian Waste. So leader off to the side, plus a leader in the middle. So he is on the left side of their formation, so he would be on the down for me. He'd be over here. Good call. In fact, we should probably check that too. Yeah, that's pretty killable. That's a little rough, but with our mage support, I think we'll be okay. Illidan, we did watch that one. Okay, Evo complete. That is Evo 1. Caucus was the victim of an assassination attempt. Oh, you tried to assassinate my gladiator, are you? Bold. Bold. I like it. Battle in Illidan. Oh my goodness. Yet again. Alright, well, this is obviously PD death. So he came out of there to attack that. You know what? Patrol here, and you guys attack there. No, we wouldn't have enough oomph to kill that. All of you guys attack there. I don't know. That may be overspending on that. Okay, that was Illidan. Winna. This is us trying to break a siege. Oh, their god showed up. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay, Cav did end up inside. About where I would want him. That's about as good as I could get on the Cav Connect. And our archers are actually firing into their crossbowmen. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I want. Monkey archers versus expensive crossbowmen. Very nice. Okay, we're making pretty good here, but here comes the Draken. Dun dun dun. He's gonna massacre those in like 2 breaths. He didn't breathe. Interesting. So he walked up, he got hit. He is berserk, I believe. We are hitting him. He's at 212 at the moment. Not really doing any damage. What's your... And there's the breath. 24 protection. That's going to be rather difficult for us. We're looking for... Well, even if we HP route him, though, we're not going to... Because he's berserk. Feels bad, man. And we HP route there. Ooh, through the poison cloud, too. Ripperoni. Okay, that was Winna. What made it inside? A few mages. So that'll be... But he did lose everything, too, though. So he's not going to at least be able to siege in quickly. It's because of the number of candles there. They get 10% bonus HP per candle. Okay, obsidian waste. Okay, his troops weren't here is the short of that one. Xanthrast. Okay, we did catch those with the cavalry. Now, I believe we end up winning this fight. I think we end up winning this. Our mounts are way better than their mounts. And if we get one bite in there, they're done. Yeah, we won that pretty handily. We did lose 2 cataphracts, unfortunately. Where are we going with these guys? I think we need to come reinforce this direction with them. Yeah, hardly any survivors there. Don't think a Hydra will... I'm just thinking, like, what can we do to kill that god? I don't think a Hydra is going to do it. They just don't hit hard enough, and he's going to be too poison immune for them. So that's not going to do it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to have to be magic that takes him out. To wit, it's probably going to need to be some lightning, so I'm going to need a couple more arches, I think. Okay, you can have an Elkwill. Okay, we're going to both team up to try to take this out. Oops. Okay, the problem is that so is he, so the Hydras will do nothing. They don't hit hard enough to break through 24 protection. I think we're going to count on lightning bolts to try to kill that god. That's my hope at the moment, at least. That really sucks there, though. That really sucks. I actually can afford the better mage here so we can get some combat power. A random exploding dice roll. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Ghosts may also work. We don't have any death magic, so that's not happening at the moment, at least. I mean, we do have lances on the cataphracts, and the mounts at least are a little poison resistant. I don't think they would end up winning, but maybe they could slow them down. All right, and move on up. You guys are gonna line formation. Fire closest. You guys. What are we gonna do with you? Big chunk of undisciplined troops. I wish I could sneak past him into here. I guess we just move into position to help this siege. Gladiators with the net. Yeah, he's too big for nets, unfortunately. If I was going to go that route, I think we'd be better off with the flail guys. Basically what we try to do is something holds his attention in the front, and we just surround him with flails and just wail away at him and just hope we get lucky, essentially. What's the god? It's the fertility statue we used again last time. Yeah. All right. I think right now the only thing we have that's a viable chance is some lightning. So we're gonna have to get some of the big mages quick. All right, Abby, you're up, my friend. Start assassinating. You guys start preaching. If we can knock candles out, we can knock some of his HP out. You built a temple. Good job. Move up. He killed one of my priests I recruited. All right, well, instead, move there. Oh, never mind. There he is. You can preach. I don't think we are going to try to build a temple there at the moment. Our god will show up around year 3, so we're at the spring of year 2. It's not going to make any difference particularly, though. We have unaging and recuperation. Maybe, you know what we could try? Maybe we hold off on the conjuration and we go for the mind hunt. By the time we get that, mind hunt is at 6. Those angels aren't going to kill that god, whereas we could mind hunt away all of his leadership. Maybe we change tax. Because we're going to be recruiting the big mages anyways for some lightning opportunity, and if it doesn't happen, then we can get the mind hunt off. Yeah, I'm going to try that way, at least for the moment. All right, roll that. Okay, tried to assassinate Turgis the Initiate. I hope that try is a succeed. Nice. Battle in Illadar. Okay, this is his raid force hopefully getting caught. Nope, that's just PD. Okay. Glittering Dew Forest. Okay, he attacked up, I see. So, oh, but he did bump into me, so that's good. Hopefully we can take this force out. Shrub check. I think we're going to be just fine here. We got a good connection with what I'd want to fight those. That's nice. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, those guys aren't cheap. If nothing else, we're keeping their numbers down. Come on, gladiators, get in there. Alright, no escape for those fools. Okay, there we go. Finally something working out. So we can all jump into there. The Draken is still here. We're not that far down, actually, weirdly enough. Do I have anything I can summon in here? I just want to... Oh, we don't have a lab. Oh, no! I was just going to summon things to draw out the siege. Alright, at least that's slow for the time being. Assassinate Commander. Are you not able... Maybe you can't get out while we're under siege. Okay, we're going to get on top of that. I think that also kind of tells me I want to have these reinforcements go up to the front. Over here, just keep building that up. We're recruiting everything we can. I just don't have enough infrastructure. That's not helping either at all. Could I kill that? Saying that out loud, maybe this group tries to take this, and then I could build some more infrastructure. Because, man, I can't even spend my money at the moment, which is not a good place to be. You know what? Let's try that. 20 units should be fine. What are you guys? Heavy infantry, light infantry. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. All right, Merc-wise, what do we have? Iron Men is still on the table. Let's try for that. You guys, I think we're heading here. You, I want ever so slightly less of these. And I'm gonna have you build me a temple. When you're losing like this, it's important to get temples up because otherwise you're gonna get Dom killed. As you can see, my Dom is not doing pretty good. All right, roll that. Perfect. A message from Phlegra. They've declared war on me. It just has a new prophet. Tried to assassinate. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nice. If nothing else, we've definitely cost him way more gold in assassinations than we've suffered. Double assassins going off here now. Okay, he's going to have me broken next turn. I can't believe Phlegra declared. You dum-dums. Okay, here. Yeah, these are just human troops, which we make short work of. Well, I say that. Still rather painful. What was that? What was that cold bolt? Bremen Heights. This is just PD, most likely. Yeah, just PD. We've started to destroy walls. They're lightly damaged. Unexpected event. Misfortune. We're under siege. We're going to lose that siege. Now I don't think this is worth doing. I wanted to build another piece of infrastructure here, but with Phlegra declaring war on me, I'm not going to be able to defend it. So we're out. We're pulling out. Okay, all of our reinforcements are flowing into here. I can't believe stupid Phlegra. This is the problem with these long drawn out wars. Like, we're not getting anywhere. We're treading water, essentially. And yeah, he's not going anywhere, but neither are we, whereas our opponents are getting stuff done. I note that this front is not moving still, though. I guess we just have to hope that Phlegra doesn't raid us. I don't really have another way to go about that. Somebody did mention this. We could try to assassin do this one. Maybe that's a play. Let's grab a couple assassins and see what we can do over there. If nothing else, it would give me a location to build a fort. And we did get a big boy in here. I do think I'm going to send him up to the front right away. And I do think I'm going to bring in communion guys. That's going to slow him down a hot minute. And then if you're marching there anyways, bring as many troops as you can. Fire closest. Yeah. It's not going to be the script I'm actually going to use, but just for traveling purposes. All right, you built a temple. Move over there. I think we are going to temple spam a little bit more. No, if we're going to do that, well, I don't think I want to slow down on this, because these are slow to recruit, and they're cap-onlys. 2 extra resources. I get 2, I get 1. I think that's it. Mercs, just the villains, forget that. All right, go. Tried to assassinate a friar. That should be a win. Uh-oh, maybe not. The friar was drinking in the bar. All right, we seem to be okay. Oh, he get hit. Oh, he gave him a limp. That's not good. Wow, he got kicked by a friar, Abby, and got a limp from it. Next assassination on me. Trying to attack my friar. Now, my friar actually has some armor and a weapon, so he's a little bit safer, maybe? Nope. Nope. We tried to assassinate. Beautiful. A Grand Master. Look at that, a 6 fire. This guy is way more than the 80 gold of our assassin, that's for sure. Unexpected event, unrest, children are disappearing. Severe summer. Walls are moderately damaged. Wyna has been... Okay, he's going to attack me next turn. And our scout died of disease because his... Yeah, domain. All right, you two... Oh, wait a second. Look at that. We just got a disease. There's a disease site here. Perfect. How many of you are diseased? Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I needed... Oh, no, it's because it's in his domain. You guys need to preach for a second. I think that's what's happening over here. You two. Attack, attack. Go to there. Build me a temple. Okay, you guys are probably dead. We don't need Communion Master, and we don't need Shield. I think we literally just spam Mind Burn as hard as we can. Just out of curiosity. Quicken Self, Cheat Fate. Cheat Fate's not going to save them from getting breathed on. Neither is Body Ethereal. Gust of Wind. Starfire. Starfire doesn't actually have a save. There's no retreating from this. No, I think it is what it is. Let's move up a little bit. All right, well, hopefully you can take a few guys with you, is all I can say for that one. Who would have thought that Pythia is the garbage nation, apparently? Nah, it's literally been our maps. We've just been completely screwed by map gen. Just completely surrounded, a bad cap circle, which shouldn't have been as bad as it was, but it was just slow to take. Very unfortunate. Died from disease, okay. Okay, you two continue to assassinate commanders. If nothing else, we're at least costing him tons and tons of gold in mages. That's something, at least. All right, roll it. All right, tried to assassinate a priest. We are going to speed run these. We should be able to win, but then again, we got the limp now. That's going to be, as soon as we fight a mage, that's probably going to be your death. Because you'll be limping and get shot with fire. This is a friar. Watch out for those. Those are apparently good. Got him. There was a battle. Okay, this is us seeing AI. Bregla attacks a throne and gets absolutely stomped on, I assume. Yes. Okay, that's that throne. That looks like it's probably a tier 3. Battle in Winna. Yeah. No hope. No hope. I mean, my best hope would be he breathes and kills a bunch of his own troops. Ah, and he's disciplined enough not to. Oh, okay, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, got a couple of them. No help in that. Unexpected event. The Prophet of Woe was right. That's horrible. We've started to destroy the walls. Moderately damaged. Okay. All right, I am going to take a quick 5-minute and refresh my drink and use the restroom. Rather than, well, I'll put up my BRB here. I'm going to sit you guys, where are we at? On our screen here, and I will be right back. I don't want to lose my voice today, so I got to refresh the tea. Yep. One moment, gentlemen. And safe. Barely. All right, back to my main scene. Let me catch up on chat here quick. Yeah, people correcting me. Yeah, the disease is coming from Satissus Dominion. Simon says, I don't want to be a downer, but this isn't looking great. Yeah, this one's been rough the whole time. Last time was basically, I don't know if you want to call it a fluke or whatever, but that was a proper start. This one's been pretty scuffed from go. I would love to be spamming forts and troops. That is a thing I would love to do. We would have just been completely boxed in, and we had really, I don't know, those horse fights we lost, both of them on the same turn, absolutely killed our momentum. Absolutely killed it. We basically reset to 0. You want to spamming troops? I would absolutely love that. Feel less heat. Pythium is good enough to not lose instantly and start again, but not good enough for a crazy comeback. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have, like, crossbows would help me out a lot here. We could crossbow that thing to death, but we haven't got any indie crossbows. Okay. Caught up on chat. The Legion marches on. Hopefully he spends time coming over here and not just beelines my capital. If they do take my cap, we are done. Just, there's no coming back from that. So hopefully that will not be the case. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna put some more PD here since now we're bordering this idiot. And you know what? I'm gonna make him at least pay for that. Come on in, buddy. 11, that's fine. What's the PD here? Garbage, of course. Only one there. Okay, we are going to need some more leadership here. Let's just grab 2 of these. Man, I can't believe they declared war on me like that. I had a chance that we could have built a fort here and had some more spots to recruit, because I'm doing okay on money, and now I can't spend it fast enough. The Whisperer with Urvikels. Or with Vatius. Those are pretty garbage, but hey, we're at a point where garbage is what we can do. We'll throw 620 at that. Not going to stop there. I think we need to get to that fight. When in doubt, spam temples. I've spammed as many as I could. You guys keep doing the Lord's work. Could temple that. Okay, let's go. Research and Evo complete. Up to 3. When we have Mind Hunt, if we can get our guys... Now, part of it is we need to have Astral 4. So we either need to luck into one of those guys or we need to be able to build a booster, which means I would need to go up in construction a little bit. We will probably empower somebody to work on that. But we can start sniping out commanders, hopefully, and then attacking them while they're low on command. All right, Abby, come on, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, that was the end of that. When in doubt, fire elemental to protect yourself from an assassin. Okay, this is our battle guy getting assassinated. Rip. Then we're assassinating their friar. This was supposed to be revenge against Asphodel, not Marignon. Alright, well, at least got one of them. Alright, can't stop, won't stop. Okay, he bounced the throne for me. Thank you. Now I can see what's actually here. Okay, a bunch of barbarians, including several leaders, and 3 mages. Okay. He attacks me. We may be cooked, guys. We may be cooked. Come on, horses. Come on, horses. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. A sneaking enemy was caught. He hired the villains. We've started to destroy severely damaged, but look what's going to attack me next turn. Okay, let's get ourselves organized best we can. Okay, I'm going to have the serpent guys. I do think we're going to try for an attack rearmost. Our closest. You guys are just kind of whatever. Those guys aren't actually here, are they? No, they are actually here. A little confusing. You into that group. You guys into that group. Okay, there we go. Just nice and wide. Do we want to fire closest or attack rear? I think we want to fire closest. Maybe we'll get lucky and the Drakon will get close enough we can just throw a complete hail at him. All right, you guys are going to actually hold and attack large enemy monster. Maybe we can get them in. Do something like that. Get away from the front because they're going to get breathed on. All right, we have 2 of our guys here who are good at doing thunderbolt or lightning bolts. So air shield, no, communion master. Then I want true shot, and then we're gonna pray. We're gonna absolutely pray that they hit with some lightning bolts, and then just cast spells. I don't want you guys to advance. That's gonna be a number 4. All right, you guys are just kind of in the back. I can't be too far away, but I also don't want to be too close. All right, what do we see here? Swordsmen's, Knights of the Chalice, Pikeneers, Men-at-Arms, Flagellants. Okay, we're not seeing a bunch of crossbowmen, so I don't need air shield, is what that's saying. So you guys, Communion Master, and then we just mind burn away. What else can we do? I mean, we could put some Body Ethereal out, but the problem is that's not going to save us from getting breathed on. I guess we could buff our cavalry with that. And get like that many off. Make that a number 5. We're going to put a couple guys on that duty. Okay, and then here, I still think that Mind Burn is our best bet. If I go with air or water, they're going to blow out the Communion Slaves really quickly, rather than just somewhat quickly. We do have Horror Mark. You know what? One person's going to spam a little Horror Mark and see if we can hit their god with that. Does that have a magic save? It does not. Excellent. Yeah, I think you just get to do a bunch of Mind Burns and then cast spells. That is going to be my new number 4. Oops, that was not right. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay, you're number 2. Oh, is that the number of mages I have? Ugh. That few, huh? Missed one up here. Okay, you, buddy. Communion Master. And then hit him with a couple Mind Burns. And then we're going to do a couple Horror Marks. Hoping to hit their god. And just cast spells. Don't advance. Horror Mark can be hilarious. Yeah, I would love it if we got that on him. Odds are probably not, but who knows? Maybe. You guys can guard commander. I mean, he's got to attack me, right? Like, there's no way that doesn't happen. You're coming in. You and you. All right, you take what we have. You go collect guys there. And the last guy just stays here. Give me a couple more. I'm kind of torn here. I could start assassinating these, but I don't want to end up just making it easier for Phlegra to take it. I kind of hope that they keep attacking this. So instead, let's go try to assassinate their leadership, maybe. They did attack me here. I am going to up that some. And I think... I don't want to go higher than that. I will up this, though. Once they cut me off, again, we're probably done. Like, there's just no coming back from that. It also, if you're horror-marked and people summon horrors on the battlefield, they also target you preferentially. But yeah, once you're horror-marked, sooner or later, the horrors will start attacking you, and they tend to spam horror-mark on you, and it makes it worse and worse and worse. So it's kind of a death sentence. It's just, how long does it take to actually pay back? The army consists mainly of assassins. Perfect. You can just wait. We did manage to push that off. I'm gonna have one of you go back to research. Actually, no. I think you need to come to the front. On the off chance that maybe you make it there. Oh man, we are so cooked. All right, we tried to assassinate a Grandmaster. Unfortunately, we get the bar. Oh, nice. Way to stay focused, man. Way to stay focused. Good job. Battle of Ilidar from Phlegra attacking. That probably wins versus just some random PD. Come on, guys. Come on. Nope. I'm shocked that they are still fighting, but they've won. Rim Highs. All right, here's the big one. No god showed up. I think this is going to be our win, but again, how painful is this going to be? It's unfortunate our cav ended up in their cav. The lightning bolts are still okay. They will hit the rider and the mount. Although apparently they're just going to kill single dudes for some reason. He's just got horror marked. He's probably going to die before that matters, though. Getting pretty spooky. What a meat grinder here. Slowly making our way through, but man, at what cost? We did end up losing basically all of our cavalry, too. Our high morale probably carries the day, he says, as people start retreating. Painful. We lost 61, most of which was Principes. A good chunk of our cataphracts, too, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, well, you're free to go get reinforcements. Catherine. I guess we were lucky that we were just walking through here with reinforcements, essentially. Got him. Okay. is what it is. It doesn't really change anything though, because he obviously is not at war with anyone else because he's just pouring troops into me. 55 units, 80 units. Jeez. All right, you guys try to assassinate some commanders. You're heading over there. Okay, give me these guys preferentially. Gonna need some more leadership, apparently. You head over there. More leaders. You guys, line formation. Fire closest. Hold attack. Rear. Stay behind. Go. You know what? Well, no. I think we need to pour into here. I was thinking maybe we'd try to nab this quick, but I think it's probably better that we don't. Maybe we could kill the guy upgrading this fort, though. Let's change our assassination location. We need to pour into here. If we could win this, then this is another choke point. Like this, like we're close, right? But we're getting giant duped up the boop back here, which is probably the end of us. Stupid Phlegra. All this third partying. No honor. No honor. Okay, God's Justice. We could use a little of God's Justice right now. Pretty high on that. No angel summons? We're not there yet. We've never broken 100 research this game. I've had to send almost all my mages into combat just to stay alive. You get the number 4? No, number... There we go. Communion Master, and then do some lightning. I'm prepped to try to kill their stupid Draken if it shows up. Try to assassinate. Okay, human leader, that's maybe doable. Oh, but we die. Next. Where is Marignon's army of assassins? That's the thing. You don't know. Okay, and then we got whopped. Wow. Fail. There's a battle. Okay, this is Phlegra attacking us yet again. This is the throne. Again, luckily, we're just marching reinforcements through here by happen chance. Lucked out there, at least. That 90 troops. Ay. Okay, you guys are moving forward. You're moving back. You're moving forward. I do think I'm going to just have to keep increasing PD here and here. Oh, it's so annoying. Again, I feel like we were at the cusp of maybe getting a breakthrough here, and now I've just got hundreds of giants coming in. Oh, hey, look. Satis and Asphodel finally kicked off. That should keep them somewhat busy, I hope. Okay, here. Yep, bring those with. We're going to be slow anyways. Fire closest. Let's split these guys in half. Attack rear, attack rear. All right, march to the front. You go there, you wait here. Fire closest. Line. Probably should send these guys up. Yeah, just the basic mind burn script, I think. You guys head up there. Still recruiting our big guys. Crisis of the Babel Century. Yeah, we are struggle bussing. We are struggle bussing. I honestly thought Pythium stream was going to be cruise control on Friday at least. This one's been bad the whole time. All right, start assassinating. Hopefully we kill the guy that's building the fort upgrade, because you know he's here because he just upgraded to the second stage. Anything else we could do? Not really. Keep going. Apparently it's just not meant to be. I don't know what else to say on these ones. This feels so cursed. Okay, well, our god woke up. That'll help with our dominion a little bit. Assassin tried to kill a friar. Cyanide, I thought that was a win too. That was kind of sort of a fluke, I guess, but then again, that's kind of what Asphodel does. We just didn't have the bodies to fight like 2,000 undead. Okay, you died, battle. Again, look at just the waves of giants that are hitting me now. Now that I've got Marignon kind of sort of busy, but now he's rebuilding. Now I'm just getting pummeled by the giants, although this was a fluke attack. We need more assassins. I need more forts. I would love to pump out some assassins, but I have 2 forts. If I get assassins, I don't get leadership or mages. At least our gladiators are really good trades into giants. Losers. I find it hilarious that he just keeps bumping into my reinforcements that are heading to the front. So we're not even actually actively trying to fight him. He just keeps bumping into us. Okay, we are broken fortification. Maybe it's a chance. Maybe it's a chance. He also got bumped out by an event here, so that's hilarious. Entrance is breached. Yes. So what is here is what is here. Pikeneers, perfect. Attack rearmost. You guys get to go in first. Set those up. All right, our guys who were gonna do the ethereal stuff, we don't have anyone worthy of ethereal, so that's done. Yeah, that's fine. Mind burn. Yep, it's fine. No, actually, you guys should probably not stand anywhere near those. We have 1 serpent. Tell you what, you get to guard your commander. That's going to be him. I don't want to really throw him away, but I think we are going to attack rearmost. He's got to go in. We have been getting some gear here. We got a hardwood club. Oh boy. You know what? Give that hardwood club. Oh, it's a merc. Wait, what? Merc won't give away. Oh, it's him. Never mind. Okay. I see. I see. You can cast spells. That's totally fine. And actually, you can do a couple courages and then advance and cast spells. Good luck, little buddy. Lightning bolts. I am going to keep that horror mark on the off. Well, he's not here. No, he's not here. As hilarious as that would be, we need everybody firing on all cylinders. If we take this, we get a 50% increase in our infrastructure. Like, Marignon is really on the back foot here. If we could just make some progress. Hence my frustration with these morons. All right, here. I think it's all hands on deck, so I don't think I'm waiting for more. I think we march out right away. Plus, we'll just bump into the stupid giants, and we'll get a kill or two. Okay, there's our Mind Hunt guy. So you actually don't have to march out yet. You can chill here for a second. You are heading there. God. Summon animals, alchemical transformation, some probing, some projecting, some clockwork soldiers. None of that's really doing it for me, so you can just research at the moment. You can chill. Okay, back here. Give me a couple more assassins. What's your research? 29. Slow, very slow. People are really wanting the non-aggression. We tried Satis and they said no. Generally speaking, my house rule, because I don't like to abuse the diplomacy too much, is I try once and I don't try again. Maybe in this case, we'll try a second one. Has it been a long enough time that I can even do it? I can. It's basically just a coin flip whether they accept or not. That could come back and bite me in the rear, but it's also definitely game over if they attack me. That would give me a back to the wall, and then I could push out the other directions at least. Yeah, we do have another throne down here that we have access to. We'll try it. We'll try it. All right, you killed a friar. Keep going. All right, please, please, please. There can't be that much in here. So that's at least something. Let's do it. Okay, assassinate a witch hunter. Come on, buddy. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Ah, the fire elemental. Dang it. They just auto die because of the flame shield and their length 0 dagger. So they just flame shield themselves to death every time. There's like no chance that they're gonna beat a fire elemental. Yet again, bumped into my reinforcements. This is kind of lucky that we have this much heavy cav in the PD. Ooh, some of the guys get to the back though. Okay, good. What an absolute waste of life. Stupid giants. This is why nobody likes you. Yeah, don't let him escape. Okay. Did I literally forget to do Storm Castle? Oh, yeah. Alright, you guys keep marching. No, I didn't. I think we're okay. Don't let the flame die out. We're trying. We're trying real hard. Okay, I'm gonna wait, I think, a turn here. No, we are actually short on resources ever so slightly. Okay, you guys. Back, and keep going up there. We're making some work happen. And then back to that. Really not a lot. There's not a lot of subtlety here, essentially. Oh, some guys that retreated at some point. Ditto. I'd sure like to go collect those. No. Give me some more leadership. You. Let's go collect. All that land in the south? You mean his land? Marignon has to die. There's just no two ways about it. They are actually, ironically, more dangerous than the Giants because the Giants are sending unarmored troops that I can kill pretty easily. These heavy cav are a major problem for me. One mercenary contract will expire. They're probably dying, so that's fine. But you know what? I will bid on the Lions. Fire. Perfect. Hopefully they'll all die, or they'll have like one guy left and somebody will win their contract. Yes. Evocation. Oh, our Herald returned. I feel bad for abusing the AI, but if we're going to have any chance of having this be a victory, I think that's probably the right call. Evo is done. We're done with 4. Phlegra made a new prophet. Marignon made a new prophet. We had a battle in Xanthrest. Man, they are just really committed to attacking Xanthrest. Again, I'm very glad that we have some heavy cav here in our PD. And really, our Veletates aren't the worst PD. I mean, better than militias, right? Like, at least they have morale 11, which is pretty good for PD. And spears, so they can get some repels, maybe. Okay. Here we go. Bremen Heights. Bremen Heights. We need this to not only be a victory, but it needs to be somewhat painless. All right. Second tea of the day is prepping. Come on, boys. Come on. Lightning is really not good for fighting the humans. Mind Burn would be way better. Mind Burn has no chance of friendly fire, and it's auto hit, whereas the lightning isn't. The lightning I have because if we hit the knights, it'll hit the knight and their horse, and it's armor negating. With no magic save, unlike the Mind Burn. Yeah, this is the dangerous part now. Now, we're all clumped up, which is perfect for fire spells. We're still relying mostly on mercenaries in the door. There you go. Hey, get a little praise Rex in there, guys. That was our Merc that did that. Nice job, man. Okay, we are... Okay, that's Acid Rain. Who the heck is throwing Acid Rain? I didn't even mean to get that, but I guess I'm happy. Is that you that's doing that? You're spamming Body Ethereal like an idiot. It can't be you. In fact, it has to be the guy who has fire. Like, it can't be anyone else. Would it have been that guy? It had to have been him, right? Did I just miss it? No, I definitely didn't miss it. So the other one of him should be... Here he is. Look at that absolute champion. Look at that. Casting some Acid Rain. All right. All right. He's not even tired. It's because he's in the communion. So all these communion guys... Yeah, look at this. 167. When they hit 200, they start taking HP damage. And they will die very shortly. So we're going to blow up all of our communion slaves here in a moment. Give him a name. I don't think I can do it from in here. No, I can't. So it is Sextus. Do we need to rename that? Sextus the Arcthurg. You go, buddy. Known as Drippy to his friends for his Acid Rain proclivity. That was some mighty accurate Acid Rain, I will say. I don't think we had any major friendly fire incidents even. We lost 43 Pikeneers, but that's our mercenaries, and 24 Principes. That's fine. That's about as good as I could have hoped for, actually. That's what we needed. Are we in the we're so back boys phase now? Okay, and immediately what we're going to do, we're going to leave one guy behind, and everyone else marches forward. Assassins in. You know what? He doesn't have enough to break a siege, I don't think. I think we're going to try a cheeky little stand-on. Okay, other things of note. We are definitely going to over PD this. Ooh, look at that. And some real PD. Let's just go to 21 for now, because nobody's attacking it next turn. Also, I can immediately... what do I want? I think I want actually some cat. Did my cav leader live? He did! Hero Tapolplus. You can stay here for a minute, my friend. And don't get that. Instead, get me a few of these. We're going to get a squad of these. The reason I want these, we can body ethereal them and then have them attack rear and get them inside the forts. So I kind of want a little squad of these. And then up here, some leadership. Okay, we're in the so back phase, guys. We're in the so back phase. We win this fight, right? The Draken is here. Okay, we need to take that into account. We go here and bottle this up. The only place Marignon can attack us is here. So he can't sneak around anywhere else if that's the case. All we have to do is kill the Draken. Now, easier said than done, though. Easier said than done. We do have a lab here. Hang on. That means I could give some gems out. What would we want to do? We can't really summon much. Well, here, let's go about this differently. We could put Mist up. That would probably be good. Mist lowers accuracy. We're not really doing ranged attacks. So Mist would not be a bad idea. And we can easily do that. Okay, so one of my guys should get some air gems. What else? Rain. We are also not using any fire magic, so we should probably put Rain up. The Draken is not astral, so I can't magic duel him. Yeah, we don't have anything to spend gems on at the moment other than those two things. Okay, so I am going to do that. 2, 2. Didn't I have an Air 3 one? Or am I crazy? Or maybe he died? We have Cato and Sextus. I just can't rename that, guys. Sextus is too good of a name. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sextus, congratulations. You're going to be my Mist guy. So you're going to put Mist up. Hold on. Do I have enough communion slaves? Yes, I do. We didn't actually blow out our communion slaves either, weirdly enough. So that was kind of lucky, actually. Okay. After you do Mist, I still want you to do Air Shield just to make sure he's doubly safe. I don't want to catch a random arrow. Actually, no. With Mist up instead, let's actually do Twist Fate. That'll negate one hit. Then I think we go into Lightning Spam. Acid is unlikely to kill that dragon. Let me just double check myself here. Yeah, it's only armor piercing. That's unlikely to get through there. So I think while they're on script, I'm going to have them do lightning bolts. When they go off script, obviously they're not going to. Okay, Sextus. Oh, also, hang on. Conserve gems. I don't want you doing something stupid. You can have, I mean, I don't really care how many. You can have like 10, frankly. I doubt we're going to go through that many. All right, Cato. Actually, do I have any water 2 guys? That would be less drain on my... No, because these guys don't have randoms. All right, but there's no point in Cato doing it when one of these guys could do it, so you are going to cast Rain. Then you're going to cast Twist Fate. Then you're going to cast a bunch of Mind Burns. All right, and you can ditto. I'm not going to go as crazy. Well, no. We're going to give him the full 10. I fully expect not to spend that many, but on the off chance that we need 10 fights, I've got it. Okay, can I combine these up there? I can. These can go... Him. Actually, Sextus has earned them. That frees up you. We're already getting leadership here, so you can actually go backwards. You wait here, you go there. Get me mage. I'm feeling it, boys. We're in the so back phase. All right, still, let's continue looking at this. Air shield. I really don't think there's a lot better I can do. Unfortunately, that's not what I want. Okay, help me out, guys. I'm having a brain fart. What's the command to view my saved scripts? I thought it was Control. Oh, it is Control S. It just didn't. I must not have pushed it. Okay, okay. So 3 is what I really want on most of these guys. I do want that air shield or that air shield. I think they are probably gonna stick to mind burns anyways when they go off script. I do want them on advance on the off chance. Oh, here's the Air 3 guy. I'm not crazy. Okay, you, Sextus, I'm so sorry, my friend. Instead, it's going to be him, not you. So take these and give them to him. Okay, that's not doing what I wanted it to do. There we go, that's fine. Conserve gems, that's fine. Okay, that means Sextus is back, baby. So you don't have to do mist. Instead, you know what? If you're going to do that, give yourself True Shot. That way he has some extra aim. Maybe that's why he did so well. And then I think we're going to let him do his acid thing. He seems really committed to that. Range 30. And that uses water as its main. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to not say conserve gems. And I'm going to actually give him some water gems. That'll lower the fatigue, hopefully. All right, that's fine. We're going to reward him for his good work. All right, you are in, you're in. You're going home, you're staying here. Yep. You can just wait. You're moving home. We've got our recruitment. Can we kill the Draken? That is what it comes down to. The sad thing is, ironically, his stupid Berserk Bless is really going to hurt. Because otherwise we could have HP routed him. If he's Berserk, he won't HP route. He's going to fight to the end, and we probably won't. We'll HP route from the poison. Rain to dissipate the poison? Yep. Rain will help dissipate the poison. They're still going to get hit and poisoned, but at least they won't be standing in the cloud. If you're standing in the cloud, you can just keep building up more and more, so it'll help a little bit. With Mist up, should your soldiers do something other? No. By the time Mist comes up, I'm hoping they'll already be done throwing. And it only makes them more inaccurate, so Javelins are already kind of inaccurate to start with. It's kind of like sticks and stones. Probably should be... Oh, that is a good point, Abs Drew. We do have the money to do that, too. Yeah, I need to stop being lazy. I like a 1-to-10 ratio here, hence why I was doing that, but I do kind of want him in, so we'll just do it that way. And that does also mean... Oh, we don't have a temple here yet, which... I'm not going to actually do that. I'm going to go with what we have. We have a reinforcement that could do that. You. Put away the quill. Run over there. You're staying here. You can have a quill. Where are we at? Several turns out still. Yeah, several turns out. And we looked at Mercs. We did not look at Mercs. Skull Smashers. Sure. Sure, yeah. I mean, I could smash some skulls. We'll pay you double plus 10. We're back phase, that's right. He's kind of on the back foot. If we kill the Draken, we've won. We've beaten him. If we don't kill the Draken, we're still in the shit pit. So, here we go. Please, 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 just a couple accurate lightning bolts. Hit him with that, stun him, and then we'll chop him up. We can so do this. We could so do this. Marignon attacks. Ooh, he tries to assassinate one of my Emerald Lords. I feel like our Emerald Lord wins this, right? 18 protection plus shield. Yeah, that was not a good one. All right, Flavius crippled unit dies. Battle in Winna. Winna. Hey, this is us versus PD, hopefully. Okay, good. All this force is trying to do is lock them up in this castle. Those are crossbows that are incoming. Yeah, look at that. Even through our big tower shield, they can get kills. Conversely, that wave, they didn't get anybody. Crossbows are so dangerous, man. Perfect. Let's not have a... Hold on. It's going to be this one, I think. I don't want to spoil it. I want to go in blind. All right. The Legions march. We got so many dudes here. Draken is here. What's he doing? Oh, he cast Regeneration. 10%. Oh, that's not good. He's got some Earth Gems. 22 protection is still very killable, but if he casts Regen, he probably has some Iron Will. Iron Will's pretty good too, because that'll give him resistance against my Mind Blasts. I didn't put Horror Mark back up. Okay, we got both of our battlefields up, which we expected. Oh no! Sextus, what are you doing? Luckily, we didn't hurt anybody because of our tower shields, but he did rust the equipment out. Frozen Heart? Frozen Heart would do it, but we have level 3 alteration at the moment. Okay, that was a good hit. That was not a good hit. Come on, guys. We need to HP route him before he makes it to the line. Okay, somebody tried to lightning him. Fanaticism going off. Beautiful. As soon as he breathes, we're going to lose this entire chunk. We don't have anyone in the back. I don't know why he hasn't done a breath yet. But we're also... I mean, we're not even hurting him, and that's not even talking about the regeneration. There's the breath. Okay, can we kill everyone in the back at least? Yeah, I don't know why we're chasing this idiot. What are you doing, buddy? He's not retreating. We are retreating. Bright side, I don't think we lost any of our mages. We did kill that leader. Okay, well, we killed everything but the Draken. Oh, we're gonna lose all of our communion slaves, though. That sucks. That sucks bad. Yep. And he's full, of course. We did have him regenning, so we did hit him with something. Alright, well, we bounced. This one. We killed basically everything else. Boy, we had losses. Holy smokes, we had losses. Oh man, we lost a lot of our mages too. Unless they bounced over here. Okay, at least one of them bounced. A Sextus did live. So we lost a lot of mages there, actually. I'm a little surprised by that. Alright, these guys might be able to kill him. Can we make it there in one turn? We can't. I think I'm going to have you go that way. Pick up these. Continue that way. You're meant to destroy the Draken, not aid them. He doesn't have a lot. I think I just have to go straight back into that. With the mages, at least. We stay here and defend this. Actually, how many guys can you lead? I want some bodies. Alright, you go back in. You guys go back in. Both of you guys go in. Okay, this time, we don't need the rain or anything. I don't think we need the twist fate. Mindburn is my best shot. There's just like no chance it's going to actually hit, unfortunately. Okay, you. No more acid rain. You've lost your rain privileges. We're going to go to lightning bolt. We're going to make that the new number 4. New number 4. Number 4. You guys go there. Okay, you attack rear. Fire closest. You guys actually attack rear. I want to get around so that we're not clumped up and ready for him to nom nom. Okay, we have 3 mages. 1, 2, 3. My hope here is we kill everything else and he routes off. That is my ideal. Attack rear. Yep. You can just stay way back here. I don't want you guys to conserve gems. You don't need these. Nor do you. I will take a couple just in case we do win this fight and we're gonna sit on Marignon. Okay, they're gonna maintain siege. He's gonna try to go bop those guys. Yep, just attack closest. Over here. Just waiting essentially. Over here. We're ready to roll. Formation. Fire closest. Split in half. Attack, attack, rear, rear. Virbius. Ready to roll out. And now we can at least try to reinforce that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We can make it there in a single march rather than 1, 2, 3 turns. That's going to be helpful. Okay, you are another guy who can fight. Yeah, you also head that way. Cast spells. Give me... And you can actually take some of these up too. That's fine. You're waiting. Still recruiting. We're maxed out. Still recruiting. We're maxed out. Although I see his Dominion has pushed in again. Start preaching. Okay. This is a little annoying, but that's the only force he has down there. We picked up those guys. We have like 1 troop here. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Well, I do like having a few of these guys. Maybe we could try to attack rear with them. Put that on repeat. Oh, hey, never mind. We had more survivors than I thought. Excellent. Permadeath, you're still alive. I thought we lost you. All right, we'll head up to here because you can't make it to the full front. Yeah, that is what that is. Apparently I need to like PD dump Obsidian Waste. I don't understand how many times they've been in there. So much swamp. Yeah, it's middle-aged statists. So their Dominion changes terrain to swamp. Womp womp. That's going to be... Hopefully we never have to fight. That's my solution to that problem. It looks like they're beating Asphodel too. Okay, you have nothing to do. Head over here. You two... One of you stay here and wait. You go back there. Swolmash would have been. Yeah, okay. This is so desperate. This is so desperate. Check the army in Whist. Whist. I'm looking. The army in Whist. Glimmering Dew. Hermithia. Silver Grove. I don't see Whist. It's probably right in front of me. You mean Winna? In Dew Forest. Yep. We caught him. Oh, I see what you're saying. And get them to march out. Thank you. Yes. Fire closest. We're still here, boys. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, we are recruiting. I do want another round of those. I don't really want more of these leaders. Maybe we go assassin. Maybe we go repeat assassins for a minute until I can get I need a temple up here so we can start getting other things. Permadeath will outlast the whole empire. He'll live up to his name. He'll live up to his name. All right. Desperate Draken fight. Go. Numbers don't account for much because our troops are not going to be what kills him. So, yeah. Marignon attacking. They tried to assassinate my god. You absolute jerk. We went ethereal. We got bigger. And then we hit him with a rock. Get wrecked, nerd. God's tired of you. Alright. This should just be a couple cav. If we can kill the cav, we're fine. We made it. Okay. We're probably fine. Although fire bad. Good job, trolls. Good job. Main. Okay, this is the big one. This is the big one. Is he still here? He is, and he has reinforcement. We had to take the shot, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. Our attack rear did make it. At least we're gonna wipe out a bunch more mages again. We did try to mind burn him. That's something. And yet again, as soon as he breathes, yep, just everyone dies. At least we drug most of his troops through there too. Dang. Dang. What a horrible god for us. This is just absolutely, like, perfectly set up to counter what we do. Yep. Now, just to double check, you don't have astral. No, you don't. Okay, well, is what it is. Who lived? My mages did. All my mages did. Excellent. Some of them bounced off this direction. All right, drop those off. You head out. I'm questioning if I stay here. I guess we have to. At least make him come over here and stop us from sieging it. That's buying time over here. At least that's my theory. All right, you build a temple. You guys were actually really good. You also go over there. We used all of you up. Give me one of those. Assassins. Head out. You guys start assassinating. You guys can patrol. You're going home. Actually, I should probably dump those there. Okay, not enough to march out yet, so you can patrol. Man, I was hopeful. That sucks that he had the reinforcements there. It was just too much. Slowly chugging through there. Okay, permadeath, you are going to preach. You guys research for a turn. You're sneaking out. You're chilling here. All I can really do. We basically have no troops here. So this is our standing army up here. That's not great. And this looks like it's attacking next. Okay, hang on. That's going to need... What a waste of my money. But I got nothing else for it. At least we clawed this off of him. That's at least something. Okay, we had one person to assassinate, and then there was nobody else to assassinate. So this guy was like preaching, I think. Don't think a priest can take us. 1 damage. There we go. That is what that is. Okay, you guys, we're going to start assassinating here. You guys are going to assassinate here. Well, that was a bit of a spoiler. What happened there? Battle in Winna. Okay, he attacked without much. Oh, did the trolls do it? Did the trolls do it? Okay, trolls go in and start bashing the heavy cav, which is great because they can actually hurt it. Using that regen. Okay, he comes in. Does he get a breath off right away? Ooh, a big little fire thing there. Okay, so he has gone berserk, so he's not retreating. Does troll... I think the trolls just have the DPS. And they regen enough that they're not going to like insta-die in the poison. It's down to 94 HP. Armin retreat. The trolls kill him. The trolls kill him. All right. The trolls have become our favorite auxiliary. Get that guy too. Don't let that mage escape. Oh, rats. Okay. Did we lose them? Apparently their leader died or something because they are gone. But ding dong, the Draken's gone. Trollolol indeed. We don't even have any troops here. All right, you guys keep assassinating leaders so nobody else can come up and help. All right, we so back, boys. Okay, next step over here, what I immediately need to do is try to go bottle him up. There. We need to immediately go bottle that up. So, that's fine. Is that literally all we have? Is what it is. We move up. All right, let's make something out of this. So you guys are going to hold an attack rear. You are going to spam some body ethereal, and then you can just cast spells. I'm going to have you do that to the cataphracts. We don't have any communion stuff here anymore, unfortunately. I don't have anything saved at the moment. So, and we don't... Well, lightning bolt's okay against cavalry. What is up here? Swordsman. Okay, so that'd be fine. I think we do stick to the lightning bolts for the moment. True shot and then lightning spam. That's going to be a number 2 at the moment. Number 2 at the moment. Number 2 at the moment. Yep, we're going to go that route. And we don't have to worry about getting breathed on, so we can get a little bit closer. Fire close. No. Hold and fire closest. I don't want to run. I don't want to run up. Okay. We're going to make an attempt. We have the Ghoul Father. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the Ghoul Father. It's going to make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay. Man, how lucky was that? Trolls number 1. The trolls did kill the Dakin. They regened enough to not die in the poison, and they just, for whatever reason, they held out just long enough to bop him. Okay, then we had this fight. How long does it take to revive their Draken? That's the thing. That is the thing. My massive amounts of PD here. Again, the heavy cav probably single-handedly winning this for me. As they wipe out everything else and then circle back around. Get more trolls? I would love to. I would love to. Do you have a nature mage for me? Okay, we are not harming this, which we already know. And in fact, you should probably join that fight. We're going to leave Pompeius here as the sole sieger. Ooh, and he had... Okay, timeout. He has communion stuff. Thank you, thank you. Which means I can have you guys go back into communion. We're going to have communion, we're going to true shot ourselves, and then we're going to lightning bolt the crap out of them. And I'm going to actually go for a little bit of greed here. I'm going to pile everyone together. Hopefully so that we make sure we get our true shot on everybody. It is AoE 1, so in theory I only need 2 of them. I'm doing 4, so that we definitely should have everyone getting the buff. Okay, here. Okay, line formation. Fire. Nope. Nope, that was definitely not it. Fire closest. Attack rear. Stay back troops. Alright, you march to there. Reinforcements are on the way. Reinforcement. You know what? We still have this one gladiator. We haven't had a single arena. I've been saving him for that. Very, very sad that he has not had a chance to shine. Back here. Just keep building these up a bit more. Fire closest. I do think I'm going to have you guys march out. Let's actually switch from combat mages. I do need some research core, and I do have some spare... I don't have spare quills. Alright, one of you gets to stay here and forge quills. Now we have a hot second. Forge... Dwarven hammer. Oops. You, what do you got? 2 lizards. I'll tell you what. Take them to the front. And you can just patrol. Okay, you are also a combat guy. I still am getting pushed around here. Maybe I don't have as many spares as I thought. Never mind. You guys need to preach. I do not want this turning into a swamp. That is rather annoying. Give me a couple deacons so I can go build some more temples. We are majorly getting pushed out on our dom. Asphodel looks like they've lost to Satis. Because of Satis, we get diseases and die, so it's nigh impossible to keep scouts. But Asphodel was here, and now they are not. They're not dead, but they've definitely been fighting. I was hoping they would attack over here, but it didn't happen. Let's do it. Once Asphodel kills off all the pop, they get crappy stuff. And so if you can survive that first wave, they're not nearly so bad. Alright, Assassin. Okay, come on, buddy. Focus fire. Focus fire. Got him. Good job. Did not find anyone to assassinate. Okay, so they had no other leadership here other than PD. All right, you guys come over here. You guys assassinate. Actually, give me one of you up there. Battle in Xanthrast. Again. Okay, we don't need to watch this. This is just Massive amounts of PD slamming their faces into garbage being thrown at us. Okay, this is our actual attack. So there should just be like a PD commander here. Yeah, 2 commanders based on the PD level. All right, did we luck out and get some lightning kills? I didn't even see where those went. Okay, we're killing stupid humans. That's not the right target for lightning. At least we're being pretty accurate. I will give us that. 16 precision. We are rejuvenated, so we're not old. We don't have the penalty. And then magic bonus from aim. That is pretty nice. 16 accuracy is very accurate. All right, can we just kill off those mounted guys, though? You wasted a lot of lightning on some stupid guys that don't matter. And now we're going to cast a bunch of protective winds. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. Air mages are really bad about going off script and being really stupid. That was also very dumb. Holy crap. Okay. Good, good. Battle in Winna. Marignon attacks us with some randoms. Okay, we did get our reinforcements here. Which is great, because they would have killed one single mage who was here. Okay. Okay, yep. Good, good. I like it. All right, but are we hurting this? Okay, yes, but very slowly. I think what we're gonna do... All right, give me him and 1 round worth of recruitment. We're gonna take over this siege. Yeah, we're gonna take over this siege with just a little bit. This is what I need to sit on. So I don't want our ghouls, who are, you know, expensive mercenaries that we're not going to keep forever, sitting here. Ghouls do have okay siege strength. So we're going to have all of our guys move up via here, I think, with those armies. Cast spells, stay behind troops. Yep. And then you guys... we're not going to be able to assassinate when we're sieging. So these assassins are actually now free. I think we're looking at heading this way. Let's head down that way. We'll see where we end up. I'm kind of thinking this now. Over here. Attack rear. I don't suppose you could make it there in one turn. Oh, you can. Okay, timeout. Then I don't want these. Perfect. We also apparently had some other events. Unexpected event. A group of zealots has joined your army. 51 flagellants. All right. I mean, I won't say no. Welcome to the cannon fodder. Not enough to move out yet, though. You should have been making owl quills. Here, take the hammer. Forge the monthly owl quill for now. Okay, we're preaching with these guys. You stay here and preach. You... I'm gonna go temple that. I just need more temples. What do we have? 11? Yeah, it needs 15. Chthonic lion pelts would be kind of nice. We don't have a ton of options there. Yep, I think we're just researching. We have a quill? We do. There you go. What are we up to? Okay. Next turn, we almost finish evocation, so we're just a couple more turns out. Yep, that's the plan. I'm going to get Mind Hunt on the off chance that we need it. And then we're going to go heavy into Conjuration. Like heavy into Conjuration. Maybe not quite that heavy. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, you guys. All of you are going to Marignon. We're going to assassinate some leadership. There's only 30 units in there. We're probably not going to be able to break those walls, so we're just going to have to continuously produce troops to come help with that. But that's fine. What else could I do? Mercs. Nothing that is available at the moment. That should not be the case. There we go. Otto the Great. You know, bodies are bodies when you're sieging. Even monkey bodies. Arena battle soon. Yes, but the thing is, every turn I spend doing that, I'm not researching at the moment. And I feel like we're so far behind in such a weak position. He has a fire sword at the moment. I mean, I guess giving him something for his other hand would be really nice. Okay, we'll try. We'll forge a coral blade so he can dual wield at least. My god could summon ogres, but we don't have enough conjuration yet. Nice. Assassination. Get him, buddy. Get him. Nice. Assassination. Oh, dangerous one. Oh, he gets distracted. Oh. Okay, he wore himself out. Wow. Weakened. That's not the worst, actually. That's fine. Better than a limp. Okay, we had 2 battles. Okay, I can't imagine we lose this one. I say that, and then we get falling fired. Luckily, mostly into the ghouls. Our flank is happening. Being a very good distraction for those mages. Ooh, but we break. Ouch. Okay. Not expecting that. Oh, he bought the monkeys too. Bone Fiends? Sure. I'll bid on that. The AI, because we're playing in difficult, has money bonuses, so it's very hard to actually win mercs. Okay, I'll do that. All right, you. 60 units. I still think I'm going to give that another try. You are going to stay here in siege. You can move up. Marignon. This should have been just PD. Now, this is a super duper weak force. All I need to do is bottle him up. If nothing else, he'll have nowhere to recruit. Nice lightning bolts there, actually. And then we put up a bunch of air shields. Thanks, guys. Part of the problem with air magic right now is when it goes off a script, it is garbage. It spams air shield when the enemy doesn't even have a lot of range. Like, that was worthless. Okay, now at least he's bottled up. So as long as we can kill this force, then we're fine. Let's get this PD'd, and I'm going to go heavy here, just so those monkeys can't take it. All right, there we go. We got fire and water, coral blade, and a fire sword. He has ambidextrous, so it's not hurting him. A lot of damage here. He actually has pretty good armor. That's fine. I don't want to use other people's turns, so that's what he gets. Back to preaching. Build temple. That was not actually what I wanted to be recruiting at the moment, but I guess that's fine. We'll grab one more turn of those. We're going to turn off a repeat, though. I don't mind having a few of those. I do like those cataphracts, so. Right, you guys. Ah, you... just building stuff all over the place where I don't want them. All right, well, we're going to go assassinate whatever's in there. Man, that's annoying. All right, go in here, in here. We can still have one more turn fit into this army. I'm going to just wait and get... Well, no, we are sieging. Let's go here. This is going to be forever. So I want to get this to make sure we don't have an oops. Plus, that opens up some more recruitment for me. All right, now you guys are not going to be able to assassinate because they don't have wall climber. So we're going to head down south. Head that way. I am thinking about trying to do an assassination here. Maybe we should do that instead. Set ourselves up to hopefully nab that via assassination. Oh, we finally got another gladiator. We can just patrol. Here. Want some more of these guys. Preaching. You're building the temple. You are combat able. Okay, we have another guy for mind hunting. We're just saving the astral fours, essentially. You can head to the front. That's fine. Let's bring these with. I'll take a minute to get there. In fact, go to that one. We might actually need some support. Overall, it looks less bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have 5 done next turn. 6 will take us a hot minute. If I go and look, I got to remind myself here. I got to be careful. If they have astral mages, we can't mind hunt it safely. Which it's fine. We can take losses. Yeah, they don't have astral. Yeah, they don't have astral. Okay. We can mind hunt the crap out of him. Satis, is Satis the same in Middle Age? How many astrals do you have? You have Lizard Shaman, so I don't want to do mind hunt here over here. Okay, we're doing that. I think that's everything for this turn. We looked at mercs. Did I not? I thought I put a bid here. There we go. Okay, do it. How are we 4 hours in? Holy moly. I feel like we're still in the beginning of the game. Okay, that is not something I want to see. That's his monkey he hired. Yeah, I think that we do better than they do, but then again, HP routing is a thing. Yeah. HP routing is a thing. Oh no. That is not what I want. Alright. Line formation. Line formation. Fire closest. You guys over here. Attack rear. Hold an attack closest. Alright, go take that out. Alright, and here we're going to do the same thing. We're going to over PD it a little bit. In fact, I'm going to go higher. I'm relying on PD to keep me alive, essentially. Alright, at least nothing else. He got rid of the Phlegra that was down here. That's handy to me. You guys come help there. We got to make sure we stomp this out. Yeah, that's fine. And then both of these groups will probably go over here to help them. All right, down here. Hold and attack. Rear. You also can go in. You guys are heading here. Not enough to move out yet. Alquill. Okay, our preaching has, again, got our candles back up. We can actually preach up to 4 here, I believe. So let's continue that for the moment. You go over here. Thank goodness Phlegra just wasted all their forces attacking into that PD / the thrones. Once we take Marignon, we're also going to get some more astral income. So angels are on the docket. Angels are on the docket. All right, please tell me this was a good win. These monkeys are not stellar, but they're not terrible either. I don't love that. Where are these mages coming from? Yeah, get them, boys. No Rexes here. Marignon's unharmed. We are destroying in Winna. Okay, immediately we're going to PD that. Can I just transfer? Actually, you guys could there. Yeah, we'll have one of these on bodyguard. All right, you two are going into here. You are going to go back. All right, here I want some combat mages. And we want 1, 10, 1, 10. Okay, too many. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's what they can afford. You can wait there. That's fine. Alquill. Okay, there's all of our candles. You guys, time to head out. That way. Build temple. You know what? Let's do a little bit of rearranging here. Oh, you are. Oh, wow. Okay. We need to get another leader up here. We need some troops up here, actually. But Perma, I want you to start preaching. And ditto with all the mage corps. Preach the heck out of him. Just in case that Draken does come back, at least he won't have a bunch of bonus HP. In fact, all of you guys preach, except for you who is sieging. We're going to work on those candles. All right. Moving over here. I don't think there's a lot inside here. It's just a matter of getting through the walls. Okay, here. Not enough really. Well, I got lots of spare leadership. Let's ferry things to the front. Every guy that's up there is getting through those walls faster. So Ennius, head up there. All right, you guys. Actually, let's put you guys on fire and keep distance closest. All right, now we knew that there were 3 mages and like 5 leaders. Now, I don't know if that's still the case, but we got a lot to chew through here. We have a lot of gold still. The Damned Legion. Sure. Definitely. I wish I could up this by hundreds rather than tens. All right, we'll do that. I'm shocked he never took this. I'm going to up that a little bit. I kind of regret not trying to build there, but probably could not have. The fact that I see Satis here is very worrisome. Okay, well, we're all tied for first place. You could do shift with up. Really? I usually use the plus button. Shift and up. That's literally the same as shift and plus. Or I guess, yeah, shift and plus is tens. I would like it to be hundreds. All right. I think that's it for this turn. We're just over PDing everything, but you know what? At this point, I think we're just going to do it. Go. There's a giant province. Yep, there are giants up there. Satis has a new prophet. We started assassinating people. All right, come on, buddy. Dangerous, very dangerous. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. These are so slow. Oh, good hit. Good hit. And he is poisoned, so he is gonna die. Okay, I'll trade that. All right, we got this one sleeping. Got the poison on him. Is it gonna be the same thing? Got him too. All right, here's one of the mages. So there should be 3 mages. There should be 2 mages left. And I don't know how many of the barbarian leaders. In fact, you know what? I would like to know that. You go on retreat, and you actually attack. You go pick up those horses. Okay, many assassinations happened. Lowered taxes, got some fire gems. We're not harming, and we are critical on these walls. Gote is possibly back up again. Try to hire him. You can continue to assassinate. And I think that just might be a fast turn. That's not going to be enough to move out. Ditto here. Although I'll set them up. You actually would like to preach. I need to get a few candles out. I'm feeling a little iffy on that, so let's get that up. Yeah, look at this. We're down to 2 candles already. Satis is pushing on me really, really, really hard. We don't have efficient priest level 2s either. I don't like to spend mages doing that. So we just need more temples, is basically what that's telling me. Where are we at research-wise? 4 turns until we can mind hunt, essentially. Nothing else for it. Go. Got to go pet the goat. Well, that's code for something, Kermode Bear. I gotcha. Assassinate. If you have to push into Satis, that will suck. Yes, it will. At least we have recuperation, so at least my mages might not die. Maybe. Oh, we failed on that one. All right, battle. All right, this is us checking leadership. All right, how much do you actually have left? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 2 normal leaders and 2 mages is what is left. So I'm probably going to need some more assassins. Give me a couple more assassins to finish this up. Okay, unexpected event. A slave lord donated. A nest of a griffin has been found. Among the eggs were some items of power. Okay, cool. You. A black kite shield and an imp familiar. Okay, well, you can have the imp familiar for your research. We found a sneaking enemy, unharmed. We have a breach, and we did get the mercs. Good timing. You guys don't technically fly, right? Nope. All right, you guys get to be the front row, and you are going to attack rearmost. All right, you guys down here. Beautiful. Are going to fire closest. Yep. Hold an attack rear. Yes. Okay, with the mage support I've got. My goodness, how do I keep not getting what I want? So you... No. I want to do body ethereal here 3 times, and then you can just cast spells. That's fine. I'm probably... Yeah, let's make that a number 5. And our lizards are on hold and attack rear. I think we're going to do the same thing here. I really, really, really want those guys to just go through the wall and kill everybody. You can do spells. Hold and attack rearmost. Fire archers. How bad is that? -1 morale. Pretty bad. Fox formation. Just spread my leaders around. All right, all of you. Storm Castle. Build me a temple. Yeah, giants. We got giants. Assassinating. Okay, so 2 and 2 is what's left here. Keep that in mind for me. 2 and 2. All right, you, we're just picking him up and then turning back. How many more can you lead? Plenty more. Okay. Down here. 2 turns is probably enough to make it worth our time. Stay behind. Attack. Rear. Fire. Close. In a line formation. On the side. Up a little bit. That's you. That's you can go up there too. All right. You guys march up there. Troll. Go. Still had 2 quills. I'll have to double check. Wow, we're at 95 concurrent viewers according to my OBS. We have that's probably the all-time high we've ever had. We have never broken the 100. We have never broken 100. That would be incredibly cool to do. So shout out to my snowy Sunday viewers and sticking with the misery. I appreciate it. Apparently I should just do badly every stream and that's when people want to watch me. I can't get high viewership when we're doing well. So maybe I'm getting the wrong signals here. Okay. That also does kind of tell me Sunday might be a good day for a stream. So that is good feedback. You were at 99 viewers? Cool. Yeah, I'll have... that does suck he had bodyguards. It'll tell me in my stats when we're done what we actually got up to. It's iffy. It's never really correct, so we'll only know in the end. Sundays aren't bad. My problem with Sundays is I kind of need the weekend to do my other content, my non-streaming content, but maybe I should reevaluate that. Maybe I should switch things up. So it's always good feedback. So it's the same thing like when I stream something like Crusader Kings and people are very generous, that incentivizes me to do Crusader Kings. Or when we do Dominions and people are really generous, that incentivizes me to do Dominions. When I do things that people watch and then don't interact with or don't donate on, I'm less incentivized to do that type of content. So I do look at the stats pretty closely to see what people are into. All right, Winna. Is it finally time that we can retake Winna? You could build an acorn. The problem with doing that right now is I don't want my god with like 30 research making acorns. You're not wrong, and they do help, but it's just a matter of time. We have not found a single nature mage yet, either. All right, a little more painful than I would have liked, but we got there. My ethereal lizards. Unrest minus population. Treasure has been found, including a helmet. Minus population for a hailstorm in the desert. Ooh. It was quite the concert. The fortification in Marignon's unharmed. We know that. Okay. Beautiful. I don't want to spend one of their turns doing that, so... Ooh, I don't want to spend these guys' turns doing it either. Okay. You are going to have to do it. You're going to run over there. We're going to put in decent PD. You can stay here and build the castle. Everyone else... Oh, we lost our commander. Oh. Alright, can I crunch you all into one squad? No. Everyone else is marching over here. Also, we preached down his dominion. Beautiful. Now, you have to snuff out all of his candles. These are probably his. These are definitely his. These are definitely his. So that's not going to kill him yet. But at least if he comes here, he'll be at negative some percentage of HP. So more killable than he otherwise would be. I have more than 3, actually. We've got 5. So very, very nice there. I think that is our... Isn't that our current? No, our current is 7. Man, how are we getting pushed around with a Dom 7 at the moment? Stupid AI and your stupid temple spam. Okay, you're going to go up here. We're just templing the world. You also should head over there. You guys too. Yep. All right, well, we've got them bottled up. So now at least it's a matter of time. Assassinate enemy commander. Quickly get these guys set up. You guys head over there. Okay, so we have 2 mages and 2 normies left. At the capital, not enough to move out yet. What was our item we got? Enchanted helmet. Is that better? We have a 21 protection. We could put on a 15. No, it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna chill on that for a minute. Simon says it's 3:23 in the morning where I am at, but I couldn't miss this. Maybe the mercenary wizard could conjure something good. That's fair. Shadow Servant, which is a scout or some skeletons. So unfortunately not. That would actually be really nice if we had some enchant or something and we could get a shade. That would have been really cool. Not set up for that though. Ooh, somebody killed off a bunch of those Pegasi. Don't like that. Okay, I think that's just a quick turn. We have so much money at the moment. Okay, you need to be on fire closest. You know what? Go deliver those troops. We need to get through here relatively quickly so we can go do other things. All right, let's do a throne count, actually. This is... That may be tier 2, but let's assume that's tier 1. So 1 point, 3 points, 4... 5, 6. We don't know, but maybe 7. And then 8, 9. Okay, so it looks like we're okay on thrones without having to attack anyone else, assuming that things go down how they're going down. That does also assume that we can do a tier 3, which we're not doing anytime soon. Abby, with his 2nd month of membership, did his free super chat. I just want to say I may not be in every stream, but I love most of your content. Yeah, that's totally cool, man. You know, people, different times, different time zones, etc., etc. So always great to see. Hey, Andre, how's it going? Okay, man, I am so glad that at least we're having this struggle stream on a weekend that we started early. Bit late. How's the game going? See previous statement. Badly. Very badly. We've been in a 2v1 yet again. With Marignon yet again. Okay, this jerk. There was a battle. What is this? Okay, this is that big throne that he's by. This looks like this is probably a tier 3. Yeah, look at that, Lenomer. Oh, that's going to be a thing too, isn't it? Okay, at least he doesn't have Earth and Nature. Yeah, we had to fight an Awake Expander from Marignon that just destroyed us. Absolutely destroyed us. Okay, March. We saw that. Unarmed. Okay, we knew that. Now, what we want to see here is that we can damage... Okay, I'm not actually going to pay for him again. He lost too many troops. If we can't damage that with these, I'm going to be rather disappointed. So hopefully that's not going to be the case. Temple. Okay, no more assassins. We're back to mages. Back to mages. I would sure like to combine up some of this leadership so I don't need everybody here. Can you transfer? Can you transfer these to somebody? Sure. I don't want to build more of these leaders if I don't need them. Okay, you guys, you head up here. All right, you are actually going to go out and do some more site searching for me. We never got to finish that up. And you've got double water. Okay, you came here to build the temple. And I should have been recruiting here already. Do that, get that. Also, we need to turn that guy on. There we go. Got the one here, got the one there. Okay. Yep, tomorrow's a holiday. I'm watching this on my aunt's phone. Well, there you go. I'm all right with that. Oh, okay. It's bruh. I gotcha. Your battery died? Okay, that's it. We're not going to renew that. Evo complete. All right. Evo 6 is done. Conjuration time. Now, we could go deeper in Thaumaturgy for Soul Slay, and we may consider doing that, but right now, I want some Conjuration. We are sitting on 362 gems. I would really like it if we could get in here. Angelic Wrath is what I want. I don't know if we're going to hold out that long, though. Angel of Fury. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Angelic Host. So 7 is what I would like. We'll see if we can hold out that long. Okay, you are site searching. You are heading home. You can just start researching. You are a lot of leaders to head here. You can wait there. And we need to turn off a little bit of this to get him in. There you go. All right, are we damaging the walls now? Your undead and demonic troops in Marignon are being struck by holy fire. Well, good thing I didn't renew that mercenary contract. We've started to destroy the walls and they're moderately damaged. Okay, we're in, boys. All right, now let's start fixing our units. We got all kinds of things going on here. All right, you guys, put them over here. You over there. Can nobody take these? 2 of them can go there. You're maxed out. All right. I guess we're just going to spread these out as some bodyguards for the time being. In fact, permadeath, you can have 2 bodyguards. Try to let you not live up to your name. All right, you are going to do... Probably need some lightning. Then again, the acid storm would help us clear the door out. All right, Sextus. You had a rough go last time. This is your chance for some redemption. This is your chance for redemption. Give me Acid rain. 3 times. And I want you to be relatively far forward so you're not throwing that Hail Mary style. Leader down here. Okay. We're all set up with what we got. You guys. I don't really want... Oh, did I mess up? Man, I am just messing up my scripts like crazy tonight. All right. I need to fix that again. I want you to do communion, and then you are gonna go into... Where are you? Mind burn. I don't want these guys. They're going to do too much fatigue to the communion slaves, so do that, and then distance doesn't really matter with that spell. There you go. You pass these off to go to the front. You should actually be on retreat. We built a temple. Head down there. Assassinate enemy commander. We are sending a lot of people to do a lot of assassinating. It's hard to tell. They might have Dominion out here. Oh no, we should see it from here. There's 1 candle here. There's 4. I don't know whose these are. These look like theirs. I'm templing as hard as I can. In fact, here, we'll go that way just in case that is theirs. Either way, I'm not waiting, because if the god comes back, him in the doorway would massacre me. So we are not waiting around to find out. For reference, without luck, some ogre mercs to kill their god. Yeah, we got so lucky that those trolls held. So incredibly lucky. All right, Conj 1 done, 2 is almost done. Search for sites, did not find. Up there. Assassinating barbarians. We got an open field. We died. This is where having the handful of acorns would be nice. Died again. Wow. Wow. Where's this at? They're just banging their head into that throne some more. Excellent. Silver Grove. Oops, what was that? Apparently I had my assassins attack and not sneak. Ouch. Maybe that's a sign. Oof. All right, Glistening Dew. We lost some gold. We have started to destroy. They're moderately damaged. Oh, we have several alquils that need to be handed out. I have not been very studious about doing that. You probably need to be on Preach. You too. We're really struggling against that over here for some reason. You know what? Another site searcher maybe? Maybe not. All right, all of you guys to him. Can't fit everybody. There we go. Line formation. Fire closest. I kind of think I'm going to I think we've got this bottled. I think we're good. I want to go grab this before Satis has it. And I think this is the moment that we have to do it. You guys should be plenty fine for just killing that. Let's add some mage support. Those 2 should be just fine. Plus that. So, that's not what I want. All of you guys move here. All right, so you guys are going to fire closest. You guys are going to hold and attack. No, attack rear. And I'm going to split you in half. 1 on each side. You guys, if I add the communion guys, I think it's going to slow us down too much, so I can't bring those on this one. This is going to be kind of a rapid fire raid. Might Blast would be fine. Lightning is unneeded. AoE would be preferred. Just in case, we will Air Shield. Actually, we don't need to do that. We'll Personal Mist form. You really don't have great choices, do we? Could do Astral Geyser. Let's see what he does off script. So we're just going to do spells on him. And then this guy, Personal Mist form, and then, oops, he actually can do some acid stuff, maybe? We don't have the communion backing him up, so he's not going to be, yeah, he's not going to be able to climb high enough. Stormwind, Astral Geyser again. Okay, I think we're going to do the same here. You just cast spells. And we probably should actually have those on advance and cast spells. That's fine if they want to get in a little closer. And we'll give each one of you guys a bodyguard. In case they have birds or something. Yep, that'll be fine. Over here, build temple. Troll. Did we decivilize Asphodel? I wanted to real bad, but Satis got them first. Luckily, we're napped currently, but God, that's gonna suck. God, that's gonna suck if we have to go that direction. Okay, Conjuration complete. We finished 2. We're halfway through 3. We're gonna finish 3 next turn. In fact, I already kind of know. I think 7's where we're going to want to get. And then I want to go up, not enchant, Thaumaturgy to 5 for Soul Slay. Between the two of those, that should ride us out for a victory, I hope. All right, let's get in there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe we could do that and then come back down here. What did we catch over there? They sent Great Hawks to attack me. Okay. Ice Helmet gained. We are getting our money out of luck magic. We have gained so many free magic items this game. Yep, that's all fine. You guys should be on fire closest. Man, I'll definitely say, like, when you do Thug expansion or something, it's so much easier than having to do a bajillion scripts. That is for sure. All right, you're site searching. You built your temple. Now preach in it. We're not in yet severely. Okay, that's all fine. We're getting somewhere here. Battle mages. I'm just debating whether I want to switch to grab some more leadership. I don't think so. I think we've got enough. Well, maybe not. All right. Wait, remember to change that again. Also, if you're just going to sit here, you might as well have Alquills on. Ditto here. Nice. We have 3 Mind Hunters now without needing boosters. That makes me happy. You are preaching. You are preaching. You are preaching. Man, and we are barely maintaining this. Holy moly. I do not care for that at all. We're really getting pushed. It's probably because they also have some what's the word I want? Thrones. They have thrones. I guess he only has the one. Mind Hunt the Throne? Yes. I gotta wait until I'm very ready to go, though. I don't want them slipping in and getting a freebie. Although maybe we are ready to go. This is nearing maxing out. Let's shoot a shot and see what we get. So we are going to do Ritual Spell, Mind Hunt here. Mind hunt here. Mind hunt here. So what that's going to do is that's going to target them, and it's going to, assuming we hit, we will cast a mind burn on one of their leaders. We need 4 kills to have the throne be clear. We already know that. 360 pearls are plus 10 per turn. That's all there is to it. We have pretty good site searching done, ironically enough, and a lot of it was astral that we found. We also have a tiny amount of nature. In fact, actually, are we high enough? No. Very soon, we can do Lars at 5. We're definitely going to summon a couple Lars in. And you guys are not ready. Correct. All right, go. ED still in this slog? Yeah, it has been another painful one, man. I am earning my stripes tonight. Conjuration done. That's 4. Mind hunt, mind hunt, mind hunt. An enemy commander called Quaylen was mentally attacked, managed to resist. Okay, we might need to segue over and grab some penetration gear. He did survive. He did. Okay, we need to get some penetration gear, is what that's telling me. I'm debating whether I want to do it now or not, though. We could probably actually make some right now. Hang on a second. Alquill guy. I think we're good on Alquills. Forge me. No, we don't have those yet. And then we don't have the right guys here to do my other piece of forging. Yeah, shoot. I think I want to go up to 5 quick. And then back to 7. And then back up. Okay, you guys. Boop, 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 boop. Fire, close, line. All right, I'm going to have you march out. I'm really torn here. I'm getting a little impatient on that one, if I'm being honest. All right, maybe slow us down here. Let's see how the throne battle went. All right, junky Machakan troops. I can't imagine we lose this. They got 1 shaman in the back. Let's see what our guys decide to do. Protective winds. Yeah, that's what we need. It's definitely what we need. With our giant tower shields. A geyser. Now you're going to do some body ethereal. Man, these guys are very iffy off script. Very iffy off of script. All right, well, we just chew our way through slowly, essentially. Not the piece of fine technical work I was hoping for, but I'll take whatever victory we can get. All right, get out of here. What do we get? Throne of Flames. Fire resistance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is a tier 1, which is what we thought. All right, now I do kind of want to grab this too. All right, you 3... No. You 2 go attack that. You are going to flame our throne. You are going to start building palisades. Yep. We'll grab this, hopefully, at least. What do we got here? 110. Hang on a second. 110. Yeah, we should be okay against barbs. Personal misform and then advance. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to put an alcohol. I'd rather spend his turns building infrastructure than our super expensive guy. So I'm going to have him run over there and do that. I'll have him put that on. You are going to patrol. Unexpected event. An experiment in the laboratory has gone awry. Strange energy release afflicting one of your mages. Well, that sucks. We started to destroy the fort in Marignon. Severely damaged still. Yep. You're defending? No, you guys should be attacking. You are my site searcher. Your test succeeded, Abby. All right, the Archthug has claimed the throne. We had a battle in the Forest of Gun. I love that name. That's so ridiculous. All right, no, this was not 110, so we're fine. This is a pretty good matchup for us. Yeah, tower shields. Easy peasy. Okay, and we're just gonna PD that up. And we're just gonna get out of here. All right, you are gonna immediately build a temple, but I'm broke apparently. That's a thing. We've finally caught up with our income. Temple. We're gearing up for this fight. I guess search here, because we gotta wait for these guys anyways. You guys move over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You know what? You go back and... No, you patrol here. All right. Fire, closest, attack, rear, to the side, line in the front, move up. You. I'm really leery about this. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I would like this army to be able to send something over here. Maybe that's what these... Well, these guys have a long walk. These guys are much closer. I want to nab this too while we're here. And unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to fork this one. Because ideally, I'm not going to go to war with the giants. In fact, let's send a Diplo. Hey, Jotun. You're cool. I'm cool. We should be friends. Search. Still destroying fort. Critically damaged. Forest of Gun, bald eagle screeches. Research and construction 4 is already done. Satis says making proclamations. We didn't find any sites. They did attack me. I did kind of see that coming. Okay, this is a decoy attack. We obviously win that. Okay, that's the main force. I don't know which way this is going to go. Nice. HP routed them because we killed so many goats. Beautiful. And then you... Again, just into my massive PD dump. I have gotten my money worth out of that one, that's for sure. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, great. Marignon has been breached. Marignon has been breached. We have not killed them via Dom kill, unfortunately. I am not going to wait, though. We are storming the castle. And everyone should be set up to fight, so we should be good there. Okay, you head that way. You head this way. No, I'm not going to build a temple there. You actually head down here. You can build that temple. All right, you guys, if I can make it all the way over there, let's do that. I kind of want to go make a swing at this too. I'm trying to shore up my borders before we dig into the next war here. Building the palisade. Yes. Tell you what, that's fine. Right, you are constructing a lab. You guys are moving down. How do I get these random little gladiators everywhere? You know what? You, go pick those guys up. Nobody gets a free ride around here. You, go pick those up. You are waiting. Enough people to spare going underground. That's a good point, too. I wasn't thinking about that, but this is the spot that has a throne. And we do have a decent number here, and mage support. That is not a bad idea. I like doing that because it's very hard to get in here with a castle on top. This should be self-contained, so I don't think anyone else is going to be in here. Plus, we could do a bunch of temples and just have a bunch of safe temples. I like that idea a lot. It depends what's here, though. I mean, I think we just do it anyways and just pray we can fight that. I think we just pray we can fight that. All right, 2 more turns for construction 5, and then we can make some penetration items for our mind hunt. How many points do we have? 1, 2. We have 2 points. But we have, this is probably 3. This is a 3-pointer, but I can't do this anytime soon. Well, this isn't that bad, but it would be pretty apocalyptic. And they also have astral mages here, so I can't mind hunt that one. Then we have this one, which I have no idea what it is. This one, I don't think Satis has taken this, so we might be able to take a swing at that. We have this one, and then we're going into this guy for more. So we're okay on thrones. It's just a matter of, like, getting there. I'm so glad that we were going to stomp Marignon's face finally. The mages that were left had a bajillion bodyguards. We weren't getting anywhere, unfortunately. You set the gladiators to attack. Oh, did I? I gotcha. That makes sense. We did not get a peace treaty with Jotunheim. We got attacked multiple times by the giants. You're gonna take another swing at the king. We did make it to the back, but we were able to repel the goats. Thank goodness Kermode left. He would be devastated. Okay, and we win again. They keep sending, like, really bad attack forces that HP route their good units. Like, that's what keeps happening over and over and over again to them. Okay, and again. Are there any items you can make when you die? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. And they are hilarious on assassins. There's a fire one. I don't remember what the name is. It's like 5 gems a pop, though. So, is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. You might be better just having a mage and have him cast Death Explosion or whatever it's called. That might be cheaper. Okay, we definitely win that. Where was that one at? My throne, okay. I'm going to up that PD a little bit since they keep hitting that. We have weathered that storm. Marignon. Was the Draken back in here? No. No, it was not. They did have a giant, though. That's weird. Okay, a whiff on my first acid. An okay hit on the second. A good hit there. Friendly fire and not friendly fire. We are just hitting with all the elements. Just literally hit them with everything, guys. I think we've literally had acid rain, falling fire, falling frost, lightning. Oh, there you go. That was not me. That was them. Come on, boys. Come on. We need to get through here with something left in our army. The ethereal cavalry has made it through the walls. And has cleared the door. God, imagine trying to defend your castle when there's ethereal cavalry. How terrifying. Alright, that was okay. 95, with most of our losses being Principes, although the flagrants I don't care about at all, so that's fine. And that should have been the end. Yes, God of Marignon is permanently vanquished. Rest in pepperoni. I hate you. You, build me a temple. You guys are ready to march out, hopefully. You go there. Okay, that's fine. I do think I'm going to leave you behind. We'll patrol with him, and then he can just pick up some of these guys as we build more. Now that we have a second capital. I'm going to hold off on these guys. I just can't afford them at the moment. We're kind of tapped out on our economy. How many lizards survived? Good amounts of lizards survived. Excellent. You rush over there. Actually, rush over there. Okay, I would like to take a swing at this. Jaguar Tribe, Light Cav, Long Dead. I think we're going to take a swing at that. Give me a couple assassins so we can go poke at that. I'm just questioning, do I need everyone to go there? I think I want to. Yeah, that's only 2 turns. That's fine. Let's go do that. Okay, here. Okay, that's fine. I do think we are going to bring out some of the bigger guns. You are out. Guard commander. And give me 4 more. So this is going to be 8 communion slaves. So that's going to be +3 to all of our levels. That's plenty. You off of guard duty. Guard. Okay, so I do probably want to bring all these guys because we're going to have some pretty hefty losses. And I want you, And I think we're going to put away some Alquils because we're marching to war here. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4 more mages. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're going to go really heavy. And we'll bring the priest too, so that he can not only bless us, but can build some temples. We're going down below, boys. All right, down below. I want one of you there and one of you here. It's Zots to start us off, so boo. Just to start with that. You guys are gonna actually hold and attack enemy flyers. And I need to cram all my leaders in the middle. And I think I better give everyone some bodyguards because of there's that many flyers. I think everybody getting bodyguards. Even you guys, you can have a real guard too. Okay. You're gonna march forward and fire closest? No. Hold and fire closest. You guys spell. We're gonna do Communion Master. And then I want Personal Mist Form. And then I think we just go into Blastin. I think we go into Blastin. Do that for these small guys at least. That'll also get that on the communion slaves too. And the bigger guys, you're on personal mist form, and then advance. No, I want you to personal mist form, and then because there's just so bloody many flyers, I think I also want to twist fate, and then I think I just want you to cast spells. You can do whatever. Where's my other guy? You do the same thing. We all just kind of huddle together and hope. Guard. That doesn't work. Guard. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we don't have horrendous losses here, and then we can immediately attack the throne. If not, maybe we'll stomp around a little bit and take the territory and then get some reinforcements. Okay, you came over here to pick these up. Head home, I suppose. Head there, I guess. Pick those up and those up. All right, we're finally getting somewhere. We have a laboratory. Wait, didn't I have a temple here? Temple destroyed. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. I had a temple, and then it was destroyed. Well, that sucks, because I can't afford one right now, so you could just preach. You are my site searcher. How we doing? Okay, we finished construction 5 next turn, and then we're back on the conjuration train. Huddle together and hope you don't get zotted. I mean, that's what I do when there's a bat around. Research and construction done. Battle in Xanthrust. Ah, the old classic. Well, you know, if my giants couldn't do it, a few birds probably can. Meanwhile. Okay, sure. We found a magic site. Okay, cool. Head that way. 5-minute backer died. Okay. There was a battle in Citadel of Rock. All right, how zoddy was it? Not too zoddy. This did not go where I needed them to be, though. Please don't kill a ton of them. Thank goodness. Good landing. Good landing. You should do that again. Good landing. Yeah. Perfect. All right. We lucked out there. I need to fix that if we have to do any more Zot fights. Cool. And then the undead are going to be mindless, so all my mind burns are going to go into here. So enjoy. This is the mind burn thing. Very good against countering Skelly spammers. Beautiful. That was about as good as I could have hoped for. What is still on map? Some random skeleton that hasn't disintegrated for some reason. The heck? Alright. The bravest skeleton there ever was. Okay, go here. We're going to immediately drop PD. Alright, what do we have? Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's probably tier 1. That's a bit of an oof. But we can totally fight Pale Ones. We have about equal combat ability with us being blind and them being a Garthan. So I'd say this is a fair fight. All right, Clodius, however. Actually, no, you move with. Cast spells. Also, I need to change my... Yeah. Change this up a little bit. Okay, now I don't have to worry about being zotted. Move these around some so we don't get that weird bulge out problem we had. Throw a disc. There we are. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Hold and attack flyers. No. Hold and... we're actually going to do attack rebuke here. I don't want them to throw javelins when my front line is already fully connected. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, go get them, boys. Go get them. Up here. Yep, you're just heading home. Picking those guys up. We have a lot of horses here. That's all I have to say about that. And in fact, I think I'm going to have them trot their way over there. Move over there. Okay, we did finish that construction. Forge me. Now, we have a couple things we could do here. You don't have the right pathing for Rune Smasher. Okay, we can get Spell Focus. That gives us pin +1. Eye of the Void. That gives us pin +2. And then we should be able to do some... I don't remember the exact pathing. It's fire and water, but I don't remember the numbers. So we need to go find a fire water caster to make some Rune Smashers. And I don't want to wait around for this, so we're going to actually have some other people help forge. Forge me 2 more of those. And then you 3 forge me Void Eye, Void Eye, Void Eye. And then, hey, here we go. Forge, one-hander, Rune Smasher, here we are. Water 2, Fire 2. Okay, so it's probably cheaper to boost this guy up. So we are going to empower in fire. Over here. Yep, you just wait inside. You can just wait inside. Yep, keep building up. We built our temple. That way. All right, you guys. I don't need to do the ethereal thing now. So I want them to do 3. Do I have any communion slaves here? I do, okay. You guys are, if you were on body ethereal before, now you are on communion master. That's fine. Apparently I mistimed that because we're obviously not going to do that. I mean, sure, head that way. Maybe we take another swing at that. 1,000 left. You build a lab. I'm gonna cut those off too. We're feeling the pinch of our budget at the moment. With a water 2, you can make the booster. That requires construction 7. Let's double check now that I said that. That is going to be Robe of the Sea, which needs 3. Water Bracelet, I do believe is 2, but it's at 7. So we have nobody who can craft this. I may consider... We could empower a water 2, but that would be most of our water gems. We have found only 1, unfortunately. What did we pick up here exactly? 4 fire and an astral. I mean, that's fine. We can definitely use some fire. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, but if I empower a water 2 to 3, then I'm empty. And it would cost me, I guess I have more fire gems. So there is that. We probably have a water 2 guy somewhere. Yeah, they're not uncommon. The Astral Forge are the ones I'm kind of babysitting at the moment because of the mind hunting. And speaking of which, we got another one. Sweet. We have 4 mind hunters now. I think I am going to take a shot, or do we wait? Hey, we can wait 1 round. It's fine. Let's wait for those penetration items. Alchemize my astral pearls? No! Those are for angels! We're so close! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have angels. You gotta believe me. Oops. You gotta believe me. There's gonna be angels. Oh, what are we up to? 5 hours, 15 minutes. Oof. Oof. The angels are super strong. I agree. All right, we empowered in fire. Now we are going to empower in water. Battle in Xanthurst. This is the stupid Flagra garbage. I'm so looking forward to stomping them out. You guys aren't even a threat like Marignon was. Take your goats and go home. Good day, sir. Good day. All right, throne battle against garbage, I think. Very much so. They did have nature mages. That's what I was afraid of. So he would have just killed my assassins anyways. So in the end, I guess it worked out that I didn't come here. Ow. Oh, Weech. What a lightning hit. That hurt. Killed a bunch of my cataphracts, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. What do you have? You have charged bodies on or something? Alright. A little more painful than I would have liked there, in all honesty. I guess we only lost one, but I bet you we have a lot of wounds. Alright, what did we get? Throne of Bureaucracy. Minus 200 gold. It's a tier 2, though. And Dom Spread 5. Dom Spread 5 is going to help us a lot. And Conflict bonus. For anyone who doesn't know, when your candle is fighting another candle, there's a conflict bonus. So this gives us a +1 to that. That's very powerful. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, and look who we're now all of a sudden next to. I did not see that before. That means they're fighting Jotunheim too. All right, well, that was not what I was planning on doing over here, but that is what we are doing now. You claim that throne. The rest of you patrol, but not really. You... no, you... start me on a palisade. I mean, I would love to, but we're already at war with Flagra, and they're definitely going to attack me. 48 units, yeah, not quite enough. He's probably going to come in and burn my temple. Okay, good. We already had a good PD here. That's something at least. Okay, we're not scrunched over here. That's fine. Flagra, I'm getting mighty tired of your junk. Getting mighty tired of your junk. All right, I think we're gonna roll out with what we have here. Aye. Nice. Attack, attack, rear, rear. It's so satisfying to me when I cut a unit in half properly on the first try. I don't know why, but I just really enjoy that. Okay, you're gonna do that. You're staying behind. I guess if he's gonna put all those forces in the south, I think I should attack him in his north. Like, go take this type of stuff. We do have this. Yeah, let's start heading that way at least. You guys sneak over here. Okay, I got distracted because of that. Yeah, did I tell somebody to claim that? I did. Okay, good, good. That's going to be so helpful. Dom Spread 5 is going to really help. That's worth 5, well, better than 5 temples because it's a 100% chance. Okay, Lost World. Can we beat Agarthans in the dark? They have 10 attack with a bronze spear. We have 9 attack because of the darkness. -3 for total dark. So we're only slightly worse than they are. And we actually have armor and a shield, which are not affected by the darkness. Okay, Mind Burn going out. What's your magic resistance? Okay, better than average. They're throwing a lot of rocks, but we have helmets and shields, so we are not afraid. We're bullying them with our high-tech helmets. I don't like that friendly fire that's going on. I'm pretty sure that was us and not him. Oh my goodness, dude. It's too dark for that. Stop. Please kill that quick before he drops another one on you. No better way to encourage your men that, like, if you don't do it quick enough, I'm dropping artillery on you. So, you know, you got one round. There's a reason the Agartha lost that war. What do you mean that war? Don't you mean every war? Okay, that was pretty good, all things considered. I can't even afford that. That's an oof. I do think I want to quickly trample around down here before we leave. So I'm going to have you claim the throne, and I'm going to have everyone else go attack that. You can preach. He's going to stay here to build infrastructure. Do I have a level 1 guy? I do. Yeah, you stay here too. Silver throne. 2 points. Dom spread 2 brings 200 gold. Yes! I need the gold so bad. Silver order, actually not very useful for me. We already basically recruit these. Maybe. They would be old age where ours are not. Yeah, this is, weirdly enough, not that interesting. But another 2-pointer. So we are just going to skyrocket to 6 points. Okay, 6 points. Now we're starting to think about victory conditions. Maybe this is another tier 2. Maybe we're super lucky. Doesn't appear that they have... Where's my assassins? You. Change of plans. Go see what's happening over there. This is a tier 3 almost certainly. And that would be victory. I mean, that's already getting close. If this is a tier 2 and tier 3. Or even if this is tier 2, tier 2. Okay. You know, oftentimes in Dominions, I feel you win very slowly and then suddenly. Like with Bankruptcy. Okay, I'm actually not going to patrol here. I'm actually going to go raid this out. Screw you, buddy. Let's go attack that. Get that taken. You can keep patrolling. How much do you have? I think I'm going to keep patrolling that. This is annoying. I do think I'm going to have this army stay up here where they were going to go back south. Okay, we got the fort up and I'm broke. That's unfortunate. I do want those troops up here. All right, I think it's time to stop getting our cap mages for the time being. Those are just too expensive. Let's go down to some cheapies, and we'll replace some more of our researchers with cheapie guys. I also think the time of the gladiator might be coming to an end. I would still like to get a few of these guys at least. Well, but if I turn him off, I can afford the upgrade. We just need to expand a little bit here. We're kind of reached the edge of our economy. All right, you guys now, put that away. You get spell focus, and then I'd like you to gouge out one of your eyes and put this marble in there. Thank you. Good job. Lost an eye. He's at +3 magic penetration now, though. Put away the Alquill. Get with gouging. Boy, how bad would it be if I accidentally did that to the wrong guy? Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm going to need that back. All right, we do have one more guy who can do that. So I need one of each. So I need you to forge me a spell focus and that. You can have an Alquill back and get researching. Also, I see his Dominion pushed me out again, so You research, you start preaching, research, preach. I hate that. I hate that a lot. These bozos. Over here, you're empowering with the water to make the rune smashers. Okay. For those of you who have gouged your eyes out, things you never thought you were going to say today. I'm interested in this again. Maybe I do have these guys come back. We still have 4 leaders here. Let's see how many of them survive our ritual. So mind hunt here, go. Mind hunt here, go. Mind hunt here, go. You can patrol. I'm going to have him build more things, but I can't do it at the moment, so just chill and preach. Songs to chill and preach to. Okay, that's everybody. I do have a pretty large army, and they are on the move to the south, looking to take this throne. A 3-prong attack against the giants. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. They also have no protection against my mind hunting. So, yeah. We've got this army. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get back up top. 5, 6, maybe? Maybe. This, if we kill off the leadership, is just an auto take. So that could happen very soon. Yeah, we have rocketed. I thought these were all tier 1, so we kind of lucked out there a little bit. Hey, Mellow Inventor, welcome back. I missed most of the stream. Got to see I'm tuning into a win. I hope so. We deserve it after the blood, sweat, and tears here. Sithel says, in my last game I played Agartha, I did pretty well. However, I did like the construction thing they had going. I like Agartha too. For anyone who doesn't know, Agartha's in any age is one of my favorite nations. But both lore-wise and gameplay-wise, they're definitely not like top tier. They're decent. They're decent. Especially in Middle Age, I would say. Okay, Conjuration done. That is Conj 5. That opens up... we can get some angels. We could. So maybe. This is a single summon, though. It's very mage turn inefficient. We can also get Lars, and I do want Lars. So before I forget you, ritual spell, monthly ritual, Lar. We empowered in water. Okay, next I want my Dwarven Hammer back. Forge. And we are going to make Rune Smasher. So for anyone who doesn't know, Rune Smasher is +2 penetration. Very, very powerful. It's a single-handed weapon. You wouldn't really build it for anyone else. Atlantis tends to be good at building these. And Atlantis also has mages who can benefit from it. Because, again, it's penetration, so it's only against magic resistance. So we're going to be able to outfit our mages with +5 magic pin, which is incredible. So here's to that. So take your hammer, forge, Rune Smasher. Next, Mind Hunt. The mental attack was successful. We killed them. That's 1, so there's 3 left. They survived. Now, they get hit with a mind burn, so they could have a wound or something from this, so we just don't know. So we've killed 1, there's 3 left. We've killed 2, there's 2 left. Again. And you also join in our unholy choir of evil mind attacks. The veterans of the psychic war here. Ritual spell. Mind hunt. The throne. Mind hunt. The throne. Mind hunt. The throne. Mind hunt. The throne. Okay, I'm going to assume that 50% of these will work and we're going to win that. So I think we're going to go in. So. Oh, that was so close. Ah, no. That's not what I meant to do. That was even worse. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I was so demoralized I couldn't count anymore. All right, you guys are going to... Do you have shoot and run? You don't. Okay, just fire closest and keep distance. That's fine. Fire closest, attack rear. That's fine there too. Fine and fine. Okay. You guys are going in here. I'm pretty confident that that's going to turn out okay. We searched. Didn't find anything. I really had this guy here to build a lab. I think I do want to do that. Whoops. And then you build temple. And then you are gonna just go here. Well, okay, just search the throne. He's not gonna be able to catch up to the army, so bit of a moot point there. Battle in Bremen Highs. He sends trash at me. He sends stuff at me, but our bajillion PD kill it. Umbra. Yeah, this was a pretty good comeback, I would say. I don't know. I feel a lot of times that people in games give up too fast. Like, yeah, you're not going to have that cool story about the time you had that epic comeback if you never fight comeback fights. We've had a couple of those. EA Satis was one. MA Pyrene was one. Apparently Pyrene is going to be not quite as miserable as those ones, but it's on that level. I've told the story before, but one of my fondest gaming memories, a friend and I used to play a mod for Civ, was it 3 or 4, called Fall from Heaven, and we played the mod called Fall Further. And in that game, it's a civilization game, but the mod turns it into a fantasy game. And one of the things you can do is you can summon the forces of heaven and hell, and the hell forces spread basically hell terrain, and it's basically unlivable for anyone but them. And in our game, we failed miserably, absolutely miserably, and everything that wasn't us had been taken over by hell. And rather than quitting, we decided, you know what, screw it, we're going to fight to the end. For hundreds of turns, we slowly pushed hell out. We healed the land. We would have played that campaign to victory, but our save corrupted at some point. But it was such an epic comeback. It felt so good. It felt so good to claw our way back from that. We had lines of ships in the ocean that basically had like priests on them because we had to sanctify the ocean to get rid of the hell terrain. So we had this like moving ship wall that was slowly pushing hell back while we marched across the land. It is so memorable to me. And this happened probably almost 20 years ago, give or take. Maybe a little more now. And I still vividly remember that game. Shout out Moot. I know you're probably not watching, but that was a good game, man. GG. Very cool. Very cool. And I never would have that story if we didn't do that. Conversely, I had another friend who probably likes strategy games even more, but he's the type of guy who just gives up. He always just gives up. So he always talks about, oh man, we should have a game like that. I'm like, dude, you just quit. Like, we're never going to have a game like that because you don't want to play through it. So, I don't know. That's my thoughts on the matter. Conversely, sometimes you do have to know when to call your loss. So, it's not like you should fight every single battle to the bitter end. Sneaking. Okay, those are just scouts. Okay, good turn for us. He did not attack in, which is good to see. We're kind of stuck here, unfortunately. I'm a little sad about that. I think we're ready to go. So you claimed the throne. 2, 4, 6. We need 4 points to win. I mean, there's 3 right here. Springhawks, Enkidu archers, militia archers, Enkidu soldiers, and Anarchy of the Sky. So that's going to have astral probably. Almost, well, not necessarily. Anarchy of the Sky might have just air. I need to check that. Give me some assassins, please. We need to see what's here. If they don't, and I can mind hunt this, that would be a pretty easy win. That's true. That's true too. We could magic duel. We need to see her path. We need to see her pathing. Okay, this is not owned by Satis. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling the win here, gentlemen. I am feeling the win. Where are we? Okay, we're mind hunting. Mind hunting will go off first. So I'm actually going to do another assassinate, just as some insurance, as it is. Over here, these were my crafters. I need to keep preaching a little bit more, though, unfortunately. I don't want to have everyone get diseases, so just have to make do with that. You were just coming here for moral support more than anything else. Go into the cave for moral support. We have 2 turns on the fortress. We finished the claim. Let's get a search out. Sextus, also search, please. Okay. Lamia coming in. Yeah, GG. That could be a level 2 throne. It could be. I'm thinking it's either going to be a 2 or 3 for sure, just because it has a Titan on it. I tend to, in my mind, I consider Titans tier 3s, but that's not necessarily the case. Did you have to fight Asphodel early? Nope, we never actually fought Asphodel. I was all raring to go, and Marignon apparently was the true villain. Reminds me of my first Dominions multiplayer. I stayed in Phlegra to the bitter end, and it was great. Yeah, when I play multiplayer, especially Dominions, because even if you're having kind of a bad game and it sucks, the long game of playing multiplayer is that people want to play with you again. So in my mind, I don't care whether I win or lose in multiplayer, but if you start being a little something something, nobody wants to play with you anymore. And there's only so many people to play with in Dominions. So like one person we did play with did kind of rage quit once, and I lost the game because of it. We had a nap, he rage quit and went AI. The AI, obviously, this is Dom 5, doesn't respect our nap and attacks my entire coastline that had no defense. So I have to pull off of a throne I was defending, and the other friend wins the game. So it felt really bad. It felt really bad. Because had he stayed in the game, I would have probably won that. So there was some major frustrations there. So just think about that. If you are going to play multiplayer games, it doesn't matter if you win this game. The win is other people will play with you again. Maybe that's just my opinion. All right, we mind hunt the crap out of things. Bobo survived the attack. Darn you, Bobo. Darn you. An enemy commander named Zephon was mentally attacked, but Zephon managed to resist the spell. Bobo was killed by the attack. The end of Bobo. So there should be 1 leader left. Mental attack, Zephron was successful. There should be nobody left. We didn't see, assassin found no one to kill. And then one of these is going to be a throne battle. So we should auto win it, is what that's telling me. They attack me with birds. They attack me with birds. Bobo, 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 Bobo. What was the name? Isn't there an anime that's named something like that? Like Momomo or something? Somebody must have asked something about napping. I'm missing the original question. Nap breaks are permanent, including in to other game modes. Yeah. You know, that's the other thing, though. If you don't hold to your word, you have forever ruined your word. Well, I'm talking like Dominions multiplayer. So if you break a gentleman's agreement, just know you have forever broken your agreements, at least with the people in that game. And if word spreads with everyone, no one will ever trust you. So it's kind of an interesting meta game that you have to do in something like that. Man, can you imagine if we were born in a time when a man's word actually meant something? Like you could literally just tell somebody, I give you my word, and they would trust you because obviously you wouldn't break your word, or nobody would ever trust you again, ever in the rest of your life. Now everyone just starts there, and that's where we start at. What a world. What a world. Okay, we found a magic site. Cave of Clouds. Well, that must be really pretty. Yep. And then he's going to rejoin the army here. Oh, you know what? I have a throne that gives me free PD. I'm not even going to pay for that. You guys march there. Cool. And then this should be an auto... Oh, no, that was not the right fight. This one should have been an auto win. Did I talk over this and not even pay attention? I did. And they just ran off, yeah. So they had no leadership. Auto win. Cool. Very nice. Good job, Assassins. Good job, Mind Hunt. You're all awesome. All right, Ikias, you get the first Rune Smasher. So, -2, -1, -2 more, or in other words, +5 penetration. So you take whatever your target's magic resist is and subtract 5. We are way more deadly with that. And of course, we're going to immediately forge another. What are you costing me? 10 and 10? Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of alchemy. Alchemy. 1 water gem. And we're going to forge that. All right, Mind Hunt crew. What is here? I need you to assassinate. I think I'm going to take a shot here. Now, the danger to using Mind Hunt, let me actually bring that up because it's been very rare we've done Mind Hunting games. Mind Hunt. So Mind Hunt is a ritual, range 6, 2 astral pearls. It can hit stealthy commanders. So if you realize that somebody has let's say, a scout that's handing off gems to an army, or is taking and holding gear, you can actually kill those guys with this. Cannot cast on mindless commanders. That's relatively rare, but that does make golems very powerful. Because golems are mindless, you can't mind hunt them. Although they're astral, so you probably wouldn't anyways. You do have an astral cord detection chance. So if you target an enemy astral mage and they detect you, they auto mind feeble you. So you don't generally want to attack people who have astral mages unless you have recuperation or healers. So for us, I took a recuperation bless. So if we get mind feebled, we can recoup it. Arcus of Folly is another nation. They have healers, so they can use their healers to fix that. So what this does, we scry over there, and then when we detect them, we hit them with either Mind Burn or Soul Slay. I don't have Soul Slay research, so we're hitting with Mind Burns at the moment. Going up to Soul Slay would make this even better, especially if we're hitting like giant commanders who are unlikely to die in a single hit. So the plan is we're going to get our angels, and then we're going to go up to Soul Slay. That's the plan. And then probably up Alteration. So very, very good, but you need Astral 4 to be able to do it at all. You need Recuperation or Healing to make it economical. And you probably want all these boosters I'm building for penetration, because it sucks to spend 2 pearls to do a Mind Blast and have them resist it. So there you go. That's the story of that. When in doubt, birds. Oh no, it's the birds! As someone who never played a multiplayer game of Dominions, I can imagine with such a small community, your reputation just will forever sticks with you. Yep. For sure. You know, who wants to play with the guy who ruins games and quits, you know? It also applies the pin bonus for being over-leveled in the path. Yep, that is very true. Good. That's a good piece of trivia there. Zero Trust Society. Yep, that is the world we live in, unfortunately. What's the kill rate on 10 or 12 MR compared to 5? Huge. Absolutely huge. So remember, you make a DRN, and they make a DRN. So next time we're in combat, we'll pull up some combat logs on Mindburn, and we'll look at them. But essentially, you each add 2d6 to it with exploding dice. So huge. -5 is more than the average roll of a d6. Just need the Fairy Queen. Do they still have healer level 1? I don't know if they do. I very rarely get that high. Don't forget to claim that throne. Totally. We need to send somebody to do that. And that's going to be Marcus. Marcus is going to do that for us. And we're going to have to pretty heavily PD this because it's going to get giant swarmed. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You guys probably patrol better, so you are going to start the palisade. Oh, you take over here and you go down there. Very cool, very cool. And what did we actually get? I was too ranty and didn't even look at it. Another tier 2. Hey, it's the Inner Throne. There's our blood economy. However, that just took us up to Order 5. I don't even remember what the penalty is for Order 5, but it's not good. I don't know what it is. It's gonna be bad. Everything when it gets to 5 is bad. So that's gonna be a thing. All right, Mind Hunt gang. We are just getting warmed up. We have range 6, so I don't want to do this because I'm afraid Satis is going to nab that if I do. They may have astral mages. I don't want to spend time recuperating, so I think you get to get blapped. So we are going to do ritual spells. Man, I wish I could just mass assign this. I guess I could put it on monthly ritual just to say really screw you, but maybe not yet. Oh, and then he misclicks. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. The big improvement in DOM 7 is they're going to modernize hotkeys. You're going to be able to move your map with WASD, and left and right click are going to do what you think they're supposed to do. That'll be the big engine improvement. Okay, that was everything else. We looked at everything before that, basically. I am completely broke. That's going to be 2 more points. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 8. That would be my win right here for sure. This is probably a tier 1, so probably not. And we're going to check this out. You guys, speaking of, I guess we could also, I have scrying researched. Where's one of my tier 1? You. No, you're really high experience. Do we have a newbie? Yeah, you. Ritual spell. Yeah, astral project into there. I need to see if he gets his cord clipped, we know there's an astral mage. If he doesn't, then it's mind hunting season. Oh, our first Lar. Man, I wish we could have got these a long time ago. So now we have access to Earth and we have access to nature. I do think I'm going to have my first one forge me a Thistle Mace. I'm going to keep summoning in more. In fact, you don't need to summon more. We'll have her do it. Or him. I think it's a him. Him. You can go back to research. Do we get anything else unlocked at the moment? Wood construct? No. I don't really care for those too much. We could vermin feast, manticores. I did have a stream where we did a couple manticores. Are heroes the forest trolls? I have apparently underappreciated forest trolls. I need to remember that in the future. Or just regular trolls too, although we would be better at forest. Nope, I think we're just back to research for now. Site search. You did the searching. All right, what are we going to do here? I really dislike sitting here with a full army, but I also don't want to have them immediately take it. 120. That is actually a little bit iffy, although we have way more mage support than they do. I would love to crush these two armies and then go sit on this. I think I just need to be patient. 3 months remaining. We have other avenues to victory. I don't have to rush that. Mind hunts are on the wrong province. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I? No, we're okay. They're here. They're okay. It's hard to see. We can double check via... Where's my move guy? You. Don't go there. Nope, we're okay. We're okay. Thanks for the heads up, though. That is definitely a Babel thing to do. All right. I don't know. Just preach, I suppose. We're kind of stuck at the moment, and I'm broke. Your target... Oh! Yep, that's a Babel thing to do right there, guys. That's definitely a Babel thing to do. Yep. All right, you can patrol. I'll fix it in a second. I see what you're saying. We have the lab and temple. We're done, so you can head out. Man, how embarrassing would that have been? It shouldn't actually do anything unless there's a scout here. If there is a scout here, we would actually mind hunt him. So it will not friendly fire to my knowledge. So that would be fine. But yes, that would be a horrendous waste. All right. For the third time, ritual spell, mind hunt. And I think we're just going to blap some of these. Actually, hang on. No. We're going to blap some of these guys. And then maybe we'll consider if we wipe out all the leadership, we'll attack. And all it'll have is the PD leader. Okay. There we go. I'm not totally inept, guys. I promise. I promise I'm not. That was a couple big battles. A dire potent. Master of the world, he who has no mountain, he who confuses the way. Prince of mountains has proclaimed that the oak growing in his sacred grove is the mother oak. The oak that stands at the heart of the world. The possession of this oak is a sign, surely a sign that Tractor, oh my god, his name is Tractor, master of the world and rightful ruler. That sounds like something somebody would say in multiplayer. Okay, Tractor, got that. Mind hunt, how did we do? We killed. Oh no, we hit him, but he survived. He resisted. We astral projected. We're not mind feebled, so we can actually do this. Okay, so 182 units for sure, because we actually have Scry here. Some Springhawks. Okay, give me some more assassins. I am going to try to chop my way through here a little bit. We'll see what this does. Meanwhile, we will also throw our... Oh, they just shifted around. You. Rune Smasher. All right, let's do this before I have another moment. Mind Hunt the Throne. Mind Hunt the Throne. Thank goodness I'm only having to do this. I probably should put these guys on monthly, in all honesty. Now, we're probably not going to be able to kill the Anarchy of it. A single Mind Burn's not going to kill a Titan. Soul Slay is what we would need for that, and we're not there yet. But let's see if we can wipe out the other leadership. Okay, he did come down. Okay, hang on a second. That does change things. Time out. Apparently, I just really like retargeting Mind Hunt. You guys didn't know, but that's what the stream is actually about. I'm going to kill off his leadership here, hopefully. And then these guys, I'm going to have most people come down and wipe that out. Attack that. And then let's PD this up a little higher. 2 months. He doesn't have anyone else around, so we should be okay to do that. Okay, over here. Horse was going that way. All of you guys are going up top. Okay, you just got here to claim the throne. We're building the palisade. We already PD'd it. I should have turned off this horse recruitment, so we'll do that now. I need some more leadership, probably. You know what? I think we're ready for an attack over here. He doesn't have any troops there, and they seem to be on the other side. Put away your Alquils. Ooh, and we do have one too many. No, that's fine. We might lose one. All right, so we'll spread them out so they're not all on the same person. And I think this is just going to be some bare basic mind blasting. I don't think we're doing anything crazy here. Apparently, cannot remember my saved ones. Number 3. That is Control S, by the way. I always forget that command, but looking at your saved orders is very handy if you have a memory like I do. Right, you can just cast some spells. You guys are going to fire closest. Yep. Do it. You are going to go to the capital. We don't have any leadership there. We're climbing back out over here. Okay, we just finished the next upgrade. Do it again. What are we at? 2 months remaining. 4 months remaining. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, and you didn't get your cord severed, little buddy. Here, have an Alquil. Here, you know what? You can have an Alquil and a safety helmet. There you go, little buddy. Have fun. You can research. Man, why didn't we get a single arena event? I'm really actually kind of disappointed about that. I wanted to send my gladiator to the gladiator event. How disappointing is that? All right, there's your Thistle Mace, and you are going to ritual spell monthly ritual Lars. And we're going to burn, apparently just one more of them is what we can afford. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Glad people can make it. Apparently the Sunday afternoon/evening is a prime time. May have to remember that going forward. All right, you are my Rune Smasher Forger. We don't have the... That's right, we need the Alchemy Water. I do want to do that. I am pretty heavily invested in this Mind Hunt thing. So, we will do that. We will do that. You actually can cast spells, because we're attacking that, and then we can search it. Alright, what else happened? We tried to assassinate Childbert the Priest. Alright, can he kill a sleeping priest without getting a limp? Yes, he can. Okay, Alright, keep killing them. They might have all died from disease, is what happened over here. The disease will... You can take thrones as statistics just by diseasing out the entire throne. Also, somebody mentioned we have breakout forces. Yeah, we totally could help. Break siege. Battle in Aistin. Okay, our PD held. Beautiful. Zanzra, okay, that's them attacking my PD yet again. And Winna, that's the fight we're going to. We did find a sneaking Asphodelian enemy. Completed, they're damaged. All right, I think that is ironically it for this turn. A relatively quick one. Because you can't afford the fort. You know what, I do want to get that started though. Oh, it hurts. Exactly 1,000 gold. Build palisades. Right. Yeah, I'm broke. It doesn't matter. I was just considering if I wanted to recruit some of those guys, but we're broke. Assassins, the MVP. I mean, they've done all right. They've actually got some assassinations. That's for sure. When an indie casts Bless, what effect do they actually get? +1 morale. They don't get anything. It's pretty garbage. All right, we claimed Inner Throne, and then we did some mind hunting. He survived. That's probably a giant, so he probably has the HP to survive those. Nestor was killed by the attack. We summoned Alar. Ravdad resisted. And Ermor was killed. So there's at least 2 leaders in that fight when we fought them in Winna. Now, you don't heal, I believe, after every battle. You heal after every turn. So in theory, like, these guys, we could whittle them down with enough mind hunts if they all hit and worked. Let's pause this. So who's this? It's this guy. This is the guy that's been resisting them all. These guys are not prime targets for mind hunting. I need to get Soul Slayer so that we can just kill them if we hit and they don't resist. These human ones are my better target. What do you have? Dream Song the Great Hawk. What a nice name, Dream Song. All right, this is a little spicy, but we'll probably be fine. They're letting us HP route their goats, so these guys all dying is a major hit to their morale. Show us the Asphodel guy? Okay. Man, the whole point of this stream was to kill Asphodel too, but it just didn't work out that way. Marignon was the true villain all along. Little ouchy here, but there we go. The mage is broke. Everything's disintegrating. At this point, I can replace troops well enough that this isn't quite so bad. Very nice. Keep them busy, boys. All right. Oh, that's not a good sign. All right. Well, we tried to assassinate the Anunnaki of the Sky, who's 7 air and no astral, although he does have pearls for some reason. That was a little weird. And his pet griffin. There you go, pet griffin. We got eaten by the griffin, but we did poison it. We did poison it. What about round 2? Nope, he did heal between rounds. I guess I misspoke there. All right. GG, that's not going to work for assassination. He did not find an enemy commander to assassinate, which means I can actually attack current province and we'll auto-win. I want you to be way in the back. I still need to get here to claim it, though, so that's this squad. Let's pick up what we can. Oh my goodness. No. Do I have him? I don't have him. That guy. I think we're just going to roll with what we already had. I don't think I want to grab anyone else. So we're heading here. That's going to have flyers. So we need to switch you guys. Hold an attack. Enemy flyers. Apparently get hiccups from that. Perfect. It also means I need to hide. Hide back in here. Guard commander. Guard commander. That's fine. Okay. That should be okay. I think I'm going to have you guys come in and help too. Just for extra bodies on the field. Fire closest and keep distance? No. Fire enemy flyers. There we go. 3 months remaining. 2 months remaining. 1 month remaining. All right, here. I'm going to take your troops with me. You go back to waiting. We're going to march this way. We may take a swing at this. We may take a swing at this. Taking multi-vectors here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need 2 points. This could, I mean, in theory, it could be a tier 2, but I'm not expecting it to be. This is really hard. This is going to be a bad one. I'm hoping not to have to take this throne, which means we need to take the one up north. That's kind of what that means. Permadeath hasn't died? Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Okay, they're bringing somebody who can claim the throne. I'm just wondering if there's actually connections there, but I think I would have seen that if there were. Okay. This one also. I assume we just auto win this. I don't think there was anything here. Yeah, just PD. Oh, give it some PD, speaking of. And then you are site searching, which also means you need to be back on retreat. The rest of you... Let's go this way. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be really difficult. I think I would prefer to attack this if I can. We don't know what kind of Amazons these are. If they're crystal, they have astral mages there, so I don't want to get detected. I think I'm going to throw more at this northern throne. My next Rune Smasher. Critical spell. Mind Hunt here. Mind Hunt here. We're not going to be able to kill that Anarchy, but I'm just hoping we'll kill everything else that's there. Those Titans tend to be really cowardly a lot of times, so if there's no other leadership, hopefully we can just rout it away quickly. Only Crystal Amazons have Pegasi. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, I guess. I thought some of the other ones could have them too. Either way, I guess that was the right call, so that's good. All right, you, Alchemy up. 10 Water Gems. Forge our final Rune Smasher. Lar summons the Lar. Excellent. You can just do some research because I don't want to chance you dying. And you are going to go out and site search. Probably too late, frankly, but is what it is. I'll just put you on auto site search. Could have found some sites if we had been a little more lucky. Okay, assassins, go in. We died to that. We didn't find anything else, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's nothing else there. I want to make doubly sure. Yeah, we're going to come here. We're going to pick up these extra guys. The Springhawks will suck, but if we can get through the Springhawks, we'll have everything else. Okay, you are just chilling. You are just patrolling. 4 months remaining on that. You... I mean, there's no reason not... Let's search here first, I suppose, before I start building infrastructure. I really don't want to build with him, though. Do I have a... Yeah, you come on down. I find these Astral 1 guys very, very useful. They're not as good in combat. They do make good body ethereal buffers. But I find them very nice. I love people who can build both pieces of infrastructure and not have to send multiple people. What a terrible spawn for Marignon. Well, I agree, but they deserved it. That's a Babel spawn right there. 4 connections, one of which is across the water. One has a tier 3 throne. I mean, that's basically as bad as mine was, minus the throne. We actually have money. Let's grab an actual mage here. I think that's just going to be it. Go. It could be a level 2. It could. I mean, no matter what level of throne it is, what matters is what's guarding it, right? So. Ashdar resisted. Okay, so that does appear to be the only thing there. We're not going to kill him with that. Although we could hit him, we're not going to deal enough damage. So that's going to be moot. We're not going to do that anymore. Okay. Battle in Bremen Heights. He sends some hawks. Battle in Camia. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys are diseased? He is. Okay, yeah. The disease is what cleared this throne out. Looks like I win. Take that. What are you? A throne of ice? It's a tier 1. All right. Well, that's not going to finish us off. So you split off to go take that. In fact, let's go even higher. Let's not give them any thoughts. He's just going to get disease and die if I have him stay here. So head down the coast. Hopefully Satis doesn't backstab me. Even if they do, I get a couple turns warning. The rest of you guys... I guess we set ourselves up to attack this. So, Lenormor... He's got Nidhogg. Oh no. I thought he died in the Dragon Song War. I think that's going to be our next target. So, let's go start mind hunting that. We're not going to kill him with it, but again, we're just trying to clear everyone else out. This is going to be another horrendous poison dragon thing that we have to deal with. Alternatively, there's this here. Maybe. That's pretty dang far away. That would be really difficult. Alright, well, have fun with my 51 PD, jerk. Alright, over here. Refill the ranks. And grab him, and grab him. And we're in. Alright, so we're going to have Spring Hawks. I think that means I want to be deployed way in the back. In fact, I know that means I want to be way in the back. And I think we're going to double line this. Okay, that's the bigger one. I want that in the front. Something like that. And then we're just going to squeak everyone in the middle between the two. We got to be a little bit careful so we don't bulge weirdly. I got to make sure everyone has guards. So I need to go deal with that. Okay. Then everyone needs a guard. Guard, guard, guard. Okay, good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3 more. You can actually... no, let's not take yours. 1, 2, 3. Guard mode, and then spread them out. Okay. What do we want to do here? He's got lightning resist, so lightning is not the way. So that's done. I'm not doing that. Light of the Northern Star could. That's probably worth doing. Okay, so let's set somebody up to do that. So you get some astral pearls. Communion Master, Light of the Northern Star. And then you can just cast whatever. You... If I give Power of the Spheres to these slaves, they're not actually... Do they get the magic path? I don't know. Because normally I think you need a magic path to have a magic path boosted. But in this case, they don't have any magic path. So I don't think this would work. So I don't think this is worth doing. I was going to do this just to lower their fatigue, but I don't think that's going to actually work. I still will do it for this guy personally, though. Just because that's going to allow him to maybe do air or other things. I think we're going to do that with a lot of people. Let's make that a, I don't know, 4. We'll do that in our big guys. That'll just take some of the fatigue off of the support. Okay, then what else do we want to do? Spring Hawks. I don't think we have resistance, right? That would be an air spell. No, we don't have resistance, unfortunately. Oh, we do. It's caster only. All right, well, one guy casting it's fine. That'll put it on the communion slaves at least. I think Mind Burn is just literally the answer. I think we definitely don't want lightning bolts because we have a bunch of things that are going to be lightning resist, so that's just out. I am going to take a swing again on the off chance. You know, there's always a chance that we get the kill. This is going to be a little sketch. It's going to be a little sketch. Inky-Doos are not really that bad. The Springhawks, I think, will be okay. They're going to suck, though. Hopefully we mind burn a lot of them. And then the big boy. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I don't have Storm unlocked. We only have 3 alteration. We're trying to get angels, but we may finish before that becomes a thing. All right, continue building the fortress. Just chill. You did site searching. You build temple. You preach. Head that way. I don't think we have enough here either. Maybe. I don't know what we kill that Draken with, though. Or the Lenormand with. That guy's a problem. That guy's a big problem. Okay, you guys are going to be in a line. You're going to fire closest. And you can march out. I think we may just kill them with waves. They also have undead there. We do have some anti-undead unlocked, so that's not too bad. Okay, you searched. I think your searching days may be coming to a close. All right, our final Mind Hunt guy gets his Rune Smasher. And then you can just go back to research for the time being. Put away the hammer. Okay, let's roll it. We used a couple Angels of the Host at the end of... Angels of the Host. Let me make sure I'm not misspeaking on that. Let me make sure I'm thinking about the right ones. Yeah, we had a few of these at the end of last stream. We did make it. I could get them now, but they're only 1 per turn. So I'm just kind of holding out. I mean, I guess maybe it's kind of a moot point. We could get them, yeah, right here at 5. But if we can hold out for Angelic Host, you get 6 of them at once. I don't know. Maybe I should stop trying to hold out. That would be vaguely useful here, although the poison's just going to kill them still. Okay, Mind Hunt. Ooh, a hostile mage discovered his astral cord and severed it. So good example here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we all got caught. We all had our cord severed. So now we're feeble-minded. We have no magic paths. So they are out. They are out completely until they heal up from recuperation. So the end of my shenanigans, apparently. I didn't think that there would be astral mages there. I guess that was my my misplay on that. We have recuperation. That's why I'm willing to chance something like that. Yes, there was. Okay, tried to assassinate. We obviously didn't. Battle in Forbidden Forest. What is that? Oh, okay, right there. We win. Okay, here we go. This is the throne battle. All right, let's take a look. That's not a lot of Spring Hawks and not a lot of anything else. So if we kill the Hawks, we basically have won, is kind of how I feel about this. Ink your ears. Okay, shrub check, because I wanted to slow this down. Oh my goodness. Slow it down. Illwinter, fix these buttons. This whole area should be button, not like down to the pixel. You're killing me. Okay, luckily they did not land in my leadership, assuming they don't move there right now. Get them, boys. They're ethereal, so we're not really well equipped for this. Oh, they're on some of my mages now. I am not sure that we have killed very many of those, if I'm being honest. I am not sure we have killed very many. That may have been for the best. That may have been for the best. Oh, I hate that. Look at that. Oh, so a morale break. Light of the Northern Star finally just came up. Okay, this is very doable. This is pretty doable. Come on, get as many Springhawks as you can before you die. Okay, and then we morale break. Alright, we definitely will be able to do round 2 here. How many mages did we lose, though? That was a little suck. 2 of our big boys, and that is it. 1 little guy. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Alright, recoup. Alright, we're gonna go back here. I think that is much more doable than this throne, I think. You. Yeah. Run up that way. You guys are going to go up that way. And you guys are going to go up that way. So a couple turns to get up there. I still don't have this claimed. I don't have that claimed. You, go do that. I must have rerouted the guy on accident. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. So that's not victory, so kind of moot, but kind of not. Okay, we're going to regroup here. We should be just fine this time around, because they won't have as many Springhawks, which is what did all the killing for them. But we will need a second to get up there. Yeah, none of you. I think I want to send this force up that way. How long will it take me to get here? 2 turns, or maybe 3? I'm okay with that. Do it. We're fine holding out here in the south. The birds. I'm telling you, man, it's the birds. It's the birds. All right, do it. Oh, 6, 6, what? Okay, you patrol. Research. All right, you finished. Now you can just chill. I probably should have already done this, but we'll turn on a little bit of recruiting here, just so that we have somebody in the fort in case things go topsy-turvy. Build a lab. Permadeath, still kicking. Still kicking. This man is unkillable. A herald arrived from Jotunheim. Wants peace. I'll accept. Friendly giants. Okay, they attack me several times. We repel them. Where are those other ones? Oh, that was that repel. Okay, we repel a bunch of them. Unexpected event. We got plus 25 defense. We finished a palisade. Boom. Actually, patrol you. Weirdly enough, I want you to build the fortress. Or I could have the assassin do it. Either way. They are on top of 1 fort, to be fair. Yeah, true. Are they damaging it? They cannot harm our walls. Lack of supplies. Yeah, get out of there, boys. Don't hang around in that. Oh, I see. We got cut off. Okay, well, I guess I will kill you then. Wasn't my plan, but, you know, you forced my hand. All right, so research or preach, and you can wait. You guys head up that way. Do it. I think this is nearing the end here. We're gonna take that throne. I can't imagine we don't. We kill him without any losses, essentially. And yep, march through. Continue working on my castle. Claim my throne. Up the PD because I don't want any last minute surprises. Fortress. Research. Go. There's a battle in Forbidden Forest. Okay, he retook that little bit that we took off of him. Battle again, he bounces off. Then we bounce him off again. He's really struggling with my PD, which is weird, if I'm being honest. All right, who's still not here yet? A couple more mages. I don't think we're waiting for that. I think we're okay. All right, so we have way less Springhawks now than we did before. So you guys are going to hold and fire flyers. You guys are going to fire closest, hold and fire closest, hold and attack flyers. You are both on flyers. We just need to hide some more of our mages. I think that's going to be okay. Let's double line you. Yeah, come bird me now, bucko. Okay, Light of the Northern Star can go up again. I'm fine with that. Protection from lightning, I'm fine with that. We lost all of... Actually, hang on a second. We lost all of our communion stuff. Hooray. Boo, is what that actually means. Yeah, there's no reason for you to do that then. You're not going to even be able to mistform, are you? All right, just go straight to Mindburn. And I'll allow you to advance. That way they can move forward and buff some body ethereal or something. Spells. Ditto, ditto, ditto. That guy's fine. All right, and you, I guess, could do some body ethereal. And we'll put you, I don't know, here. All right, I don't think they have any chance. My worry is this, actually. All right, you have claimed the throne. Get out of here before you do disease now. We're at 9 points. This should be victory. Famous last words. Oh, Blasterbot, don't jinx him like that. Don't jinx him like that. Permadeath rises from the deepest slumber one can have. Well, if you live through this battle, you live through the war. Am I in Valhalla? No rest for the wicked, unfortunately. All right, now, they didn't have a lot of Springhawks left, so yeah. Not nearly as alpha strikey as they were last time. Yeah, just weight of numbers, we just kill them. Ooh, some air elementals, okay. Yeah, how many more of those can you do, Bucky? You're out of gems. Boy, air elementals are not what they used to be, that's for sure. Are you guys rocking mist form? Yeah, okay. Some Enkidu was mist form. Again, they're not going to stop me. Probably doing more friendly fire with those archers than we're helping. All right, then you just run away like a coward you are. I'm gonna retire tomorrow. This is my last throne battle. And permadeath survives. You know what? And you can have the honor of claiming the winning throne. Everyone else is going to patrol. You're going to start building a palisade. I am going to have you and you do site searching. I'm going to have all of you guys reach. Not that it's going to do anything. We had the Throne of the Sun. It was a tier 3, so we were right. So we get to 12 VPs. Another 5 Dominion spread. I think we have something like... In fact, let's not even speculate. What do we have? 16 temples, Dom Strength 5 with a conflict bonus. Our god gives us 3 temple spreads, including 1 at 100%, plus our profit, plus our home, plus temples. So 4, 5, 21, 33 candles per turn at a 95% chance with the exception of 1 at 100%. But we also have the conflict bonus. We were pumping a lot of candles, and we're going to get 5 more when we claim this throne. Pretty crazy. All right, you guys just research. Let's just pop it. Gotta save my voice a little bit because we're streaming again tomorrow. Okay, victory! Well earned. Well earned. For a nation I thought was going to be a super chill, easy Friday stream, the fact that this is the first one we've had to come back for a second stream is disappointing. But we had a pretty good one here. And unfortunately, we didn't get the angels. We were right on the cusp. But we went for Mind Hunt instead of angels. Had we gone for angels first, we could have used them instead. It's so rare that you get to Mind Hunt. I did want to show that off a little bit. Whereas the angels are super, super cool, but we summon things all the time. So pretty cool that we got a victory here. We did some underground combat and took a throne. That's actually kind of rare for me. I don't generally bother with that. So that's kind of cool. What else? We killed a lot of giants with PD, and we learned that trolls are better than drakens. I need to remember that. Trolls is a way to counter a draken, or anything that's similar to that. Yeah, about 6.5 hours. Yep, that's about average, give or take. We went from the shortest win ever to a loss to a true challenge. Yeah, what a character arc for Babel. Abby Remy with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Abby. Congratulations to Paul Bukowecki for the membership there. Don't forget, you have access to the pregame videos. There's already... We have the next 2 up? Yeah, the next 2 should be up, because we have Asphodel and Middle Age Pelagia. So those are both up. On Monday, we will have Asphodel's video come out. So if you are a member, don't forget to go enjoy that if you would like to see that early. Assassins did a lot of work. Yeah, I would have liked to give them some acorns, but it just wasn't in the cards. To craft acorns, we would have had to have found a nature indie, and we never did, I don't think. I don't think we ever found a nature indie. Oh, we did way over here, but I mean, that was so late. So, yeah, a little unfortunate. Sometimes you just play the map you have, you know? So, that is what that is. When will the Asphodel stream be? The Asphodel stream will be this Friday at the 2 p.m. PST time. So, the slightly earlier time that we did today. I have some time off this week, so I can go earlier. On that same note, tomorrow, today is Sunday. Tomorrow, we're going to do Shadow Empire. I have it scheduled at the 2 o'clock time, but I have somebody coming out to do some maintenance. He's supposed to show up at 12:30, so I'm assuming he will be done. But if he shows up late, I might have to delay that stream a little bit. So if you're planning on coming to the stream tomorrow, do know it may have to be delayed ever so slightly until they're gone. So we will continue on with Shadow Empire on Monday and Wednesday. And there is a strong probability on Tuesday I might stream Star Rail. I really, really, really need to go through the 3.0 patch. And it's going to take me 3 to 10 hours to do anyway, so I might as well just stream it. So if you have any vague interest or you just want to come hang out, we're going to be doing the 3.0 story, and I will. You can hear a Babel Sparknotes retelling of the tale at the beginning of that one. I'm not fully committed to that though, because I also really need to finish Tale of Immortal. I want to be done recording that this week. I thought I was going to be done yesterday. We did not finish yesterday, is all I'm going to say about that. So we have a weird way to go about that. Abby Rumi says, can I not choose who the membership goes to? I don't believe so on YouTube. I think it's always random. It's supposed to be random weighted towards usual viewers, but take that with a grain of salt. I don't know the actual mechanics there. Okay, with all that said, I'm going to go rest my voice because, like I mentioned, we are streaming Shadow Empire tomorrow. Should be another fun one. That game's been very interesting and quite a bit of a struggle bus. So if you enjoy me struggling, more to come tomorrow. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go get some dinner because I haven't had anything since lunch and I am absolutely starving. Thank you to Abby and to Slice and to everyone else who donated or grabbed a membership. Much appreciated. Thank you to everyone who left a like on the video. If you're not already subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. And don't forget about that membership if you want to watch things early. All right, builders, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Take care and have a good one.